taken and stolen by DHL in the post office if you send them to Serbia. So
Shinny, did you get the team leader feedback back, or how that work out?
Still waiting, I think.
I'm still waiting. It went well. I have no idea. I mean, they have more people they're talking to, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did they say how many? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Hello. Welcome to session 34, where we are talking about completely unrelated things.
I was expecting you to shush us just before it happened. So.
No.
Only 2 minutes late. Does that mean I've got 2 minutes less to do my recap?
We're not late. I kicked it off on time.
It says 3 minutes late on my machine.
Well, I mean, I kicked it off on time.
So we've been live for 3 minutes and talking.
No, there's a trailer. No, there's an intro animation that I play every time.
Yes, that's right. I forget.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And in the middle of that, you were like asking me about like whether I got a promotion. No, I didn't.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. The yet is the important part because it's inevitable.
Still waiting for a response.
I believe that. No, wait. Hello, everyone. How's everyone? How you doing?
gotta get ourselves into game.
Wow. Right.
I feel like this may be the session of us all getting off track.
Yeah, I very much have brain rot today, so that could be.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like operating on a couple of hours of sleep. And,
for a couple days now.
Yeah. Awesome. I was also on holiday, so like also tired from the travel. So
how much holiday do you get? Aren't you on holiday like every other week at this rate?
No. This was also like a long weekend. Was in Berlin.
Like state holiday then? Like
no.
No, just you taking a holiday.
Yeah, I had so many free days because Corona. So. I was like,
in the meanwhile, my vacation hasn't been like approved yet. Still, so
Jenny hasn't had a vacation in like 9 months.
Since I started working. Yes. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. No,
you did good.
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything is under control. I'm a professional GM, you guys.
It's all good.
It's fine.
The boxes haven't exploded yet.
Shush! So. You don't know nothing. Ignore the boxes. These are not the boxes you're looking for.
Okay.
There are
this is making me more suspicious. You know what? The reference makes me more suspicious.
Yeah. There are no boxes.
There are no boxes.
I see.
You all remember the picture of the ship mimic? Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't see boxes so much as I see lots of little flights of stairs, and I don't know why my brain is seeing flights of stairs. But in every single one of those, I'm just like, yep, I see stairs.
Yep.
No boxes.
Can go up those.
No.
No barrels.
No.
Attack of the stairs.
Someone's
no
been
frogs
playing
and
Tim
barrels.
Pin bowling with a bed over in that corner by the looks of it. So.
Shush. Anyway.
Anyway.
I also fucked up the mask, but I will fix it while you're doing a recap, Chris, because you failed on the roll.
Yes, but rather fail on the recap roll than the opening round of combat against psychic zombies, right?
Don't jinx yourself. Don't jinx yourself.
You know it's going to be like, I'm going to hit, but I'm going to do 1 damage anyway. So
don't worry, you're gonna roll horrible for initiative, and you're still going to be the first one acting.
Yeah.
So don't worry.
There we go. I fixed it.
Because of all that stupid ranger bullshit.
I don't get my bonus, so I may not. It's outside of core hours.
Also, we've been playing Divinity all weekend, so he's gonna still be in his like brain function of like, why do I not have teleport or bull rush or whatever?
No, it's more a question of, and this is a serious question because it's game mechanics wise.
Yes.
In Divinity, you get additional damage for being at elevated points firing down.
There is technically a optional rule, I believe. There's an optional rule for there's an optional rule for viewing.
Does it remove cover?
No. Wait. No, it doesn't. Nah. There is I think that I know for sure there's an optional rule for like if you're stabbing them from behind or in the front, and if they have a shield and you're stabbing them from behind, then the shield doesn't count.
Lose the shield bonus.
They lose the shield. That's a lot of complication that I don't want to keep track of. right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm
the
thinking
height
like,
thing is for me. I don't know. Does it do we have like?
would it provide me like if I ran for the crow's nest for argument's sake, would that provide me with a significant amount of cover because they would have to hit me while I'm in
I
the
mean,
crow's
to
nest,
be
which is
fair,
pretty
yes,
hard.
that would be a cover. Yes.
Okay, so that would give me like 90% cover while I'm firing down
Well,
at them with a bow.
it's the usual cover things. Like you would actually be.
Well, you get half cover, quarter cover,
Yeah,
and
it would be full
cover,
cover
don't you?
because nobody can see you up there because you're in a basket.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
problem is that you're also 80 to 90 feet up in the fucking air.
Yeah, but I've got a longbow, which is
Yeah,
like 600-foot range.
But you also
Yeah,
also
so,
gotta
I mean-
see them at your 60 feet dark vision.
And it's also a boat swaying on the
Yes.
mast. So,
Yeah,
yikes.
Yeah, but you also technically can't see shit once you're up in the crow's nest because your dark vision is 60 feet. Have fun with that.
Yeah.
I'll just light up like a beacon. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, Vieira just got a fate point from Feroz.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you, Feroz. I'm sure that will counteract one of my very shit rolls.
Speaking about shit rolls and likely death, are we getting a mustache today?
Oh,
Good point.
I'll be right back. You start the recap.
Okay. So, last session, feel free to jump in, guys, if you get any of this wrong. I'm sure I will. We started on the 29th of Rain. Pretty sure I got the date right this time.
Yep.
At 6:26 a.m. in the
Sorry,
morning.
hold it thought.
Yes.
Thank you for
Wow.
the extra long assurance.
They're getting longer. Yeah.
They're getting longer. That's
Means it's
because
getting
we
more
need
dangerous.
more protection.
Yes.
So that was the recap. We started on the 29th of Rain at 6:26 a.m. Chopped up.
Loopholes.
Yep.
I will murder
So
you.
we started off. I think we had just boarded the ship before we finished the previous session, so we started on the ship.
Yeah, we were just after our vomiting session.
Yes, vaguely recall that. And Cassius was talking to Samira about not particularly trusting the crew because they were pirates, after all. Samira then also pointed out that they were pirates, and she also let slip that she was a pirate. At which point there was lots of wait, what did you really just say that? And everyone. Everyone, Cassius and Samira both agreed, and I've got everyone written here because also Bo and Vinny agree that everyone can't be trusted on the ship. So Bo begins to guard the gear along with Vinny, marching up and down to protect it. In the meantime, Panacea, the ship medic, approached Vieira, but waited until she had finished preparing her spells. She then handed Vieira her pouch that will help with the seasickness, and she gave some of it to Ibrath and kept some of it for herself and ate that. By which time Cassius and Samira had come back up onto the deck to see what was going on with Vieira. And all three of us then turned around and headed below deck to try and sort out a disguise for Vieira because she was concerned with approaching her here and being an elf, and there didn't sound like there were very many elves in this direction of the world. So there was a little bit of a positioning issue to begin with. We finally found a place to sit down on some crates where we could actually all do what we needed to do. Unfortunately, Samira entangled most of Vieira's hair, and she's now considering shaving it.
Ooh.
And Cassius, on the other hand, managed to do a sort of okay job with the makeup, but in the end, actually, Samira thought it looked more like a dockside harlot's makeup. I think I'm
I'll remind
ad-libbing.
you, it's
I'm
a
ad-libbing
15.
with
not
words.
you.
There. I know
Yeah.
it was a 15, but it was
Yeah.
very good harlot
it's-
makeup.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
That's the
To under-
impression. That's the impression I got. It was very disguising.
It was well done, but it was not aesthetically their best choice.
No.
I mean, can blend in.
The hilarious part is that at no point did Vieira ever try and wash this makeup off, so she's still walking around the ship with this makeup on.
No, we went swimming. So it
We
went
went
off.
swimming.
Yes.
So that's a good question. If you put makeup on me in elf form and I turn into a hunter shark, does the hunter shark have that makeup on its face?
That were the markings. You said markings.
That was the markings. That makes so much sense.
So hammerhead shark with lipstick. Okay.
Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
This
So-
session is already like off the rails.
Devolving, yeah. So the hair doesn't go quite as according to plan, and in the end, we decide to call it quits and just ask the crew some questions instead.
No, the
about how
hammerhead
different
shark
places
doesn't
are.
have the makeup on, just like you don't have your gear on, smarty pants.
Yes. Okay. Technically, I can choose what I absorb and what I don't.
Technically, you
Just
didn't
pointing that out.
choose to keep your
Okay.
makeup, and
I
you
know,
did jump
I
into
know,
the water
I know.
before you turned into a hammerhead shark, so your makeup is bye-bye.
I technically turned into a hammerhead shark before I hit the water.
Yes, you did.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. So you still have the makeup on.
in a very brief second,
No, but
hammerhead shark
she
with
turned
makeup.
she turned back in the water, so it then went off.
Yeah.
I did. I
Yes.
carried on swimming for like another hour.
Oh
in the water,
God! Yeah,
so-
but you guys.
Yeah, but
she
she's got
turned
runny
back-
mascara all over.
Yeah.
the place.
That's what. Yeah. Oh my God! You look like the
Exactly.
Crow, basically.
Yep, basically.
Or the Joker.
Darkness.
Not to digress too much. So we went to ask the crew questions. We spoke to the cook first because they were the first person we came across, and they were obviously sitting around doing nothing because it's not dinner time. They told us a bit about Carbuk and directed us to the captain for more information. They did tell us about mimosas, and it comes from the mimosa flower. But that's all I've got written down for that whole conversation, basically. So we then moved on to Creo, who was bored out of his mind sailing, and he told us a lot more about Carbuk. Again, that's all I've got written down about that conversation.
You didn't write down the legend and everything?
No, hang on.
Okay.
He told us about the grannies.
Yeah.
And the history of the hammer opening a spring, which
Saint
is
Lard.
where Carbuk gets
Saint
the
Lard
name.
or Saint Alucard.
Saint Lard.
He then told us about the fact that this is all the history of Saint Lard. He informed us what cocktails actually are, and then told us that they'll take us to dinner when we arrive in Carbuk. So Vieira's firmly got free dinner in her head when we arrive in Carbuk.
Free dinner because we couldn't pay for any of that by ourselves.
We couldn't.
We're so poor.
I mean, we can't break platinum. They can't afford us to break platinum. So, Cassius is reviewing the crew after this. Reviewing.
More the other way around, but okay.
And assessing their capabilities. The morning crew is predominantly female, noticeably. However, they are extremely competent at what they do, is what I've got from all of that assessment. Vieira then has a quick conversation with Larrabee after speaking with animals, and learns that he has multiple bullet point options at the end of this. So, he has a nest in Taria that he returns to visit occasionally, and kind of encourages his young to grow up. B, more importantly, kills people for business. C, travels for wanderlust reasons. D, has an extremely poisonous skin. E, likes standing in buckets. Not wrong. It's not wrong.
Nope.
God, this recap is a mess.
This is 100% accurate of what happened in the session, though. You can't diss that. Anyway, so after that, we all decided to head downstairs and then settle in for the rest of the journey. Samira asked Vieira about her goals. because there'd been a lot of asking everyone else about their goals, and they, I think, finally realized nobody had asked Viera. So she told them about her sister and the inner outer world and the keys, at which point this triggers a slight digression in the conversation where Samira tells us about her time with the scroll and it having something to do with the keys. She doesn't really know an awful lot more than that, only that she read the scroll, it vanished. Viera then spoke a bit about the Netherese scrolls, how they were known to impart knowledge and then disappear too. Some of them, anyway, not all of them. And in order to try and glean a little bit more about all of this, we figure out that Cassius is probably the best place to try and read Samira's thoughts, which goes exceptionally well. We learn a lot of really good, useful information. And that Samira has fantasies about shaving his head.
Yeah.
some
It's just the first schism in our party.
I feel
Yep.
Abel's eyebrow and eye twitching.
Yeah.
Just his eye.
Yeah.
I feel his whole body twitching with
Channeling my inner Destron here. This is not going well.
Yeah. Uh-oh. So yeah. So Viera tried to smooth it over and point out that, like, hey, everyone has bad thoughts and deep dark desires and whatever, and not everybody acts on them. So chill a little bit. She's not actually shaving your head right now. We also find out that there's a bit of confusion there because Samira actually thinks she's thinking about the stuff that she was supposed to be thinking about. And Viera pointed out that actually maybe you're detecting the thoughts of something else, not Samira. And it was like, no, it's absolutely definitely Samira's thoughts, okay, but it's a strange thing that she's thinking one thing, but Cassius can't even remotely see it. And we come to the conclusion that there's some sort of protection on those thoughts, like Cassius has with his ring, protecting his thoughts. So that's quite a serious part. Everything calms down a little bit. We figure out that dinner is going to be a couple of hours after sunset, and we have soup and bread. And I think we mostly just chill for like a couple of hours.
You had amazing onion soup with cheese on top in a bread bowl. Thank you very much.
In a bread bowl, yeah. So we have soup and bread.
Yeah, but the way you described it is like, nothing special, whatever.
Viera doesn't care.
Yeah.
Viera doesn't care, if I'm honest.
We also learned last time that Chris is not food motivated, so you know.
Yeah.
Chris isn't food motivated either, so yeah. So we anchored for the night on a shallow reef. We all went swimming, did a bunch of stuff. And I think the last thing we did just before going to sleep was Viera met with Larrabee, had another conversation, and got a poison vial from him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think one last note on the last conversation is that he also revealed that he was the one that stabbed the granny. That's something I note down, and I think you have most of everything.
Yeah. Other important things that were real, like Cosensel is known for its churches and saints for the Father, so that's something we want to check out there when we're there.
I want to clarify that part. There's churches everywhere in Hohia.
Yeah, but it's especially known for, you said.
There's a higher amount of churches in Cosensel. Yes, that is true. But you're entering a theocracy. There's gonna be churches everywhere.
Yeah.
The only other last thing to add was that because Viera's conversations with Larrabee went so well, he said he would warn her if anyone ever hired him to kill her. And in return, she would
forward jobs to him.
Forward jobs to him.
Yeah, other important detail about Viera, we found out that she never knew her sister. So,
yes, true.
Yeah.
Important detail for you guys,
So, as a final update, Samira and Cassius went to sleep on top of the deck.
Nope. Down
in
the hall.
In the hall.
Downstairs.
We
Yeah.
dried down on like with
They
like
dried off on the deck.
yeah, and then we went down
downstairs.
because we have the bedroll.
We had a
Yep.
nice little conversation about constellations. A one-sided one.
Yes.
And Viera went to sleep basically underneath the stairs.
Curled up with a breath under the stairs. Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
It's important to know who gets stabbed first by zombie pirates. So.
Well,
And,
obviously a breath. I can resurrect him. So
Important question, I think, for you is
Wow.
where, since we're in the hull and the gate is above us somewhere, where exactly would that be? That's the question I want to ask.
What?
The gate, like the iron, the thing where they lowered down the donkey from.
Yeah, wait. I will mark it.
you're talking about the cargo hold hatch.
Yes.
Exactly,
Give me a
the car
second.
hatch.
Give me a moment.
No. That's actually a very good question.
Yes.
Can you just draw it on the deck?
I am
with, like-
doing that.
I wasn't finished my sentence because you've got multiple levels of deck. Can you draw it on all of the decks?
Well, you can see it on all of the decks. It's literally dots in the floor.
Yeah, but
How
you
did
can't
you not
see it on.
notice?
There's a giant fucking sail.
That
Yeah, but
should
you
be
can't see
see-through
it
for
on
you.
There you go. There we see
No.
it now.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm on
okay.
the deck with a huge sail taking up 90%
Click
of
on
the
your
lower
token,
deck. I am clicked on my token.
and it's not see-through for you?
No, I can't see the lower deck. Basically, the sail is taking up the forward quarter of the deck, and the sail right at the front is taking up the forward quarter of that
Well,
deck.
you can't see the planks underneath the sail. It's not like see-through, like transparent.
No. All I can see is the sail.
Okay, that shouldn't be that way. Give me a second.
Okay, that's why I was questioning it.
Hmm.
Yeah, and since we ourselves have
better
not
now?
and since we ourselves have not
Yes.
posted watch, I just wanted to say that we likely told the our little
Assume-
Samira
Assume
told Vinny to have an
ship is
eye out.
keeping watch.
Yeah. No, Samira told Vinny to keep an eye out because we're still about our stuff. We're going to sleep with our stuff right there.
Oh
So-
yes, that was an important note that we missed.
Yeah.
Bo and Winnie like cuddled up together.
Yeah. But
Which-
Vinny never sleeps, so Samira told Vinny, wake me up if someone approaches our stuff or shit happens because of that.
Can you see the blue square that I just drew?
Yes.
You draw
Okay.
a purple one, so we see that.
Yeah. That's what I
I
mean.
can't, but that's because the mast shadow,
No,
I
you
think,
can't
is in.
because
You're on another level.
You're
You're
on
on
the-
the
yeah.
upper deck. We're like
Yeah.
in the.
Yeah. Okay. So this is where
Arnold.
the thing is above.
Good to know. Thank you.
So yeah. Awesome. That's done. That's done. Let me turn on the waves. Where is it? See age of sail. There it is. And I'll chuck you on. Oh shit. Give me a second. Echo. Don't want the echo. Okay. Okay, awesome. Where were we? Oh yeah, we stopped around there. Okay, good. So, Vera, you kind of like cuddled in. Are you sleeping? Are you trancing, sleeping? What are you doing?
Well, she curled up under the stairs to sleep with a breath, but presumably would be trancing because she rarely sleeps. She only like properly sleeps if she's had a hard day of fighting and stuff. So she would be trancing under the stairs.
Yeah. So basically, an hour into your rest, because your passive perception functions, right, as a trance as well. for context, it is a warm, cool-ish night. Like, it's warm enough for you to sleep outside and not be cold, right? There is a slight breeze going, nothing major. The sea is mostly calm, like compared to the much rougher waves, when there's like full wind going. It's actually quite calm. The ship is not rocking that much. There's like a slight movement that you got used to. It's actually much more peaceful. And the weird thing for this is that you're not, it's like the desert, but not. In the desert, everything was silent, right? There was nothing except for the occasional wind, right? Here, it's not even the noise that you use to the forest, where you hear the crickets, you hear the birds, you hear like the night animals, right? You hear the leaves rustling. There is always noise. It's never really quiet. Here, it's noisy in a different way. It's like very quiet, but you have the constant creaking of the wood, the flapping of the sails, although they're like mostly drawn up now, and gentle lapping of the waves against the hull, right? Which kind of like lulls you into this like nice trance anyway, because it's very peaceful.
Yeah.
But because you're in an environment that you're not really used to, your perception is even higher, because kind of like similar like when you guys were the first time in the swamp and Cassius and Samira were like woken up by all the weird sounds, like, oh my god, what the fuck is this, right? You're not really the type to stress about it, but like unusual sounds do draw your attention. And about an hour into your rest, you can hear like thuds into the hull, like something is like bonking into it. Wooden, bigger.
Do I get
It's
a short rest if you said if it's been an hour?
Yeah, the short rest. So you guys below, you're asleep, I assume, and the hull is thick enough for this. It's not like something rammed the ship, right? It's like something gently being drifted against, and then like bonk, bonk, bonk.
Can I hear whereabouts this sound is coming from? Is it like at the back of the ship, the front of the ship?
At the moment when you hear it, it's actually towards the back. Maybe the front, but the two immediate ones is to your left and to your right below, in the back.
Okay. I would crawl out from under the stairs and see if I can get up onto the top back of the deck.
Yeah. And Brad actually opens his eyes as well and starts this like careful crawl for what cats do when they're like all crouched and stuff and like carefully moving forward and sniffing. He's very insecure because none of this is familiar.
Yeah.
None of this smells normal to him. And if you're being alerted, he's on hyper alert, right?
She's gonna very quietly kind of lean down so that she's almost kind of lips to ear, basically, and just whisper, "Stay close."
He nods. He's slowly picking up more humanoid traits from being around you guys.
Apparently that didn't move me forward. So we're gonna sneak around. I would anyway, if it would let me move me and him. Sneak around and kind of up onto the stairs. And you said it was from like this side that we're closest to?
Yeah.
So I don't want to jump in the water. We're basically peering over the side at the nearest bit of wreckage, I guess.
Yeah, what you see is basically crates, pieces of wood. It looks like something big and wooden was like... It's a pile, and it's not just like next to the ship. It's like, it looks like an entire field of debris slowly drifting past, right? To the point that it like forms like smaller islands, not close to the ship, but there's like close enough, like smaller islands of debris just like gently floating by.
No sign of anything, like there's no people or bodies strapped to this debris. It's
Not
not
that
like
you
a
can
ship.
see. No, it's very
Because
slow, by the way. To the
she
point
knows
where
there's
like
been a storm. She's expecting maybe this is a ship that's kind of...
parts of it could look like ships, but to be fair, it's just in pieces, right? So
It's just a ship that's splintered into lots of
or
bits.
buildings, or I mean, you can see doors even. So
We're still in the middle of the sea, though.
Yeah.
She would expect to see... I mean, this ship has doors, so...
Yeah.
And the debris at the back, can I see that
yeah,
from where I am?
I mean, you would have to move over because you're actually at this point, I think, like about 30 feet above the water, right? So you have to like take into account that like
Well,
you
in
kind of
that case,
see
I can
it,
probably
yes.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So more of the same, I assume.
Yes. It's not moving very fast. Like I said, the pieces that you hear are because the ship is immediately having like the waves that are lapping against the hull, and it's like bonking it into the hull as it like laps at the hull, right?
And you said there was more on this side.
Yeah.
I assume this is the stuff bonking
Yeah.
against the ship. No sign of any bodies or anything?
No, not that you can see.
At this point, can I see any lights on the deck of the ship at all? Is it anyone in the crow's nest? Did
You
they
can,
say
if you
anything
go to
about
the
there
back-
being on guard?
If you go to the back, there is a light coming out here very faintly, like a flickering candlelight coming, because there's azure stained glass windows in the back that are where the something
How far
is.
below are the windows below the deck?
There is 2 rows basically, because there's 2 decks. There's the deck immediately below you. Those windows are dark, and then another set underneath that, and that's where the candlelight comes out, where presumably Kriya went to sleep.
Do I think it looks climbable? Keeping in mind I have a climbing speed.
Yes.
I'll climb down until I get to the windows that are lit.
Amazing.
Why take the stairs?
Why take the fucking stairs? Yes.
Why would I?
Oh my god.
So technically I'm here at this point, I guess.
Yes. Let me move you over.
Okay. Why would Viera do anything you expect her to? Crikey.
Yeah. Awful.
Yeah.
Is he asleep, perchance?
He's actually lying there staring at the ceiling.
Awake?
Yes.
Or does he look like he's sleep awake?
Well, no,
Like, eyes
actually,
open, but
he
asleep.
does look at you, and then he kind of tilts his head, and then he turns around and just furrows his brows, and then you
Viera
can see
just
him mouthing,
points
"What the fuck?"
upwards. Yeah, she's just pointing upwards, like as in come on deck.
He like nods and gets up. Like he's only in pants, by the way, like barefoot, right?
Yeah, okay. And then Viera's gonna climb back up on top of the deck.
Before you do, because his clothing kind of hides it, because he also wears leather armor, he's extremely gaunt. Like you can see every single rib and vertebrae and shoulder like bones, right? It's like he almost looks anorexic.
Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah.
I need the mirror link.
The what?
The mirror link?
Ah, okay.
Do we have
It's
that
yeah.
somewhere?
It's in Pillow Fort pinned.
Pillow for pin.
Well, I'll copy it into resources.
I got it. I got it.
There you go.
I just need to check something.
Okay. You check something. Take your time. I'll move Korea in the meantime. Because he's gotta make it upstairs.
So,
I'm gonna pull you over to the main map again. Give me a second.
I'm sure that the description of this ability is changing every time I read it.
My own fault for not like duplicating the layer as well.
I thought my primeval awareness could detect Fey, Celestial, all that kind of stuff.
Are you looking at revised Ranger?
Yeah. It's now, because this is the mirror and possibly an older version, it's not saying that at all. It says I can only determine if any of my favorite enemies are nearby.
Well, that's how it worked, according to my memory.
With the
But I had
revised, I think is. I believe it's only your favorite.
Well,
Did you turn on all the filters?
Yeah.
Revised.
But I've done this before to detect Celestials. Or am I thinking of a different ability?
You didn't think of
Yeah.
a different ability. You did detect good and
Revise,
evil.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Revise does only the favorite enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Okay, would I know then that I'm just considering in my head whether I would know to think to use it if I thought he wasn't alive.
Doesn't look undead. He looks anorexic.
What is going on?
He looks like he hasn't eaten in a very long time, or doesn't eat like, or some disease is.
Yeah,
is,
fuck it. I'll pop primeval awareness.
Okay.
I know he's a tiefling,
Yeah.
which is technically a humanoid, which is technically one of my favorite enemies.
Yes.
But it does state if there are multiple groups of your favorite enemies within range, which is humans,
Yeah.
then you learn this information for each group.
But they're technically not human. They're tieflings.
Excellent. That's what she's expecting. So she's going to pop primeval awareness, expecting it to not ping.
Okay, it doesn't ping.
Okay, so there's no other humans within 5 miles.
Yeah, he's also not like, because you have full candlelight, aka you have color. Well, no, it's kind of weird. No, never mind. Because you're looking for tinted glass, so you don't see the coloration.
Mm-hmm. So there's only one human within 5 miles? I'm assuming Cassius.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That's what she was expecting it to do.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll climb up back on deck.
He'll help you up onto deck.
I just went flying to the left.
Yes, because I've pulled you over.
Mm-hmm. She's going to point over the sides, obviously, at all the debris.
Also, I just realized that they still have you on dim and bright, which you shouldn't have.
Okay.
Update. Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah. Sorry to wake you, but there's a whole bunch of, like, wood in the water. Is that normal?
He kind of like looks across the railing again, and then like moves over.
There's a lot of it, like it's a ship.
Yeah, I can see that. It's potentially still debris from the storm. Did you see any bodies?
Well, not yet, no. And there's no humans within 5 miles. Well, there's one human within 5 miles of us, but no other humans. So
Um,
I don't know if humans would be the thing to search for on ships, or
depends.
would I
I mean, the Ohin fleet took a hit, so. But let's see if
does
we can
this
see
look
more.
like ship debris, or does this look like just normal
Looks
debris?
like cargo as well.
Could be something useful.
Could be something useful.
Could be something bad.
Let's go around and see if we can see any bodies floating.
Okay.
We want. Roll me
Um,
perception plus. Because now you're actively looking, if you're looking.
Is it with disadvantage because of dim light?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Vera's
actually, no, normal because he's helping you. You're looking together, so.
Okay. 16.
Okay. No humanoids as of yet. If you keep looking, you can keep using the thingy, the roll, to go around
Yep.
the edge of the ship.
Well, basically gonna go down to leave him to search this side while she moves to the other side.
Yeah.
And then basically move along the ship
I mean,
that we're both.
You're getting him alongside for the advantage. Otherwise, you would have rolled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Duck under the crossbow.
Wow. You're
Walk
going
across the boat.
around. Moving around.
Vera doesn't know how ships work. Climbs up the wall and straight over the top.
God, she would be terrifying to encounter at night in an alley, just scuttling on a ceiling.
Yep. Just lots of debris, I guess. Does it look like a lot of cargo debris, like boxes carrying stuff, crates,
There's the occasional
barrels?
boxes. Yes, there's barrels.
Does there anything that looks like the side of a ship?
I mean, there
with
is
a name written on it or anything like that?
No.
So there's nothing. There's no like mast wood pieces.
It looks like it's splintered and then congregated into piles together, right?
Yeah, but it looks predominantly like boxes and crates you'd find rather than pieces of a ship.
Also pieces, like there's pieces of walls of maybe the hull, right?
Okay, so it could be a splintered ship.
There's and this is why I kind of was annoyed with like this not cooperating with me, but there's here somewhere was supposed to be like a whole mast floating.
Okay, so it is a ship.
Yeah, could be, or multiple ships. Again, the debris you're seeing here is the tiniest part.
Yeah.
It's like off screen, like basically smaller islands, like quote unquote islands, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like raft size. You can basically climb on top of them and stand there and like, raft.
Is there like a congregation of a lot of stuff, even if it's like 100 feet away? Even though I can only see 60. So is there a congregation of like? Actually, what's the range here? Yeah, so there might be something just off screen. Is there like a big collection of wood
there's multiple bigger collections. Like I told you, it's like an entire. It's like your ship is currently in the middle of a field of debris, right?
Sure.
As far as you can see.
I'm looking for the biggest one.
Mm-hmm.
And once I find that, Vera's just gonna mutter, "Don't be alarmed." I'm just gonna brighten things up a little bit. And no, don't consume a spell slot because we don't use them. Wherever the biggest section is, I'm going to cast essentially daylight.
Mm-hmm.
So there's now a 60-foot radius sphere on that biggest chunk of debris. And in theory, perception shouldn't be made a disadvantage anymore, so if he's still helping me, it should be a reroll with advantage.
Yeah. There you go. I'll put your sphere down.
Okay. Wow, so much better. But there we go. So yeah, so basically just like scanning my eyes over the hugest chunk of debris to see if there's any sign of bodies or...
No. But even you, with your inexperience, would notice one thing. You know how branches tend to congregate in rivers and lakes and stuff, right?
Yeah.
The pile doesn't look that way. It looks actually like it's been put in a pile.
Oh.
The debris around is kind of like satellite debris that like floats along, but the piles that are put together, they look like a put together pile.
Do they look... Is there any like rope holding them in place, or...
It looks like algae and rope and stuff made it doesn't look natural, right? Like, oh, it's just like congregated together and is like floating along, because there's like full on like, oh, there's like two boxes perfectly on top of each other. That's
That's not normal,
yeah.
Vieira's gonna point that out to him and just say, like, I'm no expert, but boxes don't normally do that in water, do they?
He slowly shakes his head.
Should we be worried?
In this sea, you should. But I honestly don't want to go there to find out.
Should we wake the rest of the crew?
Not yet.
Do you have like an alarm bell somewhere
Yes.
to ring?
I will call Jinx down from the crow's nest. And he's like quiet for a moment. And then about like, a few seconds later, you can hear the sound of like Jinx basically climbing down. And then coming up. And he like explains them quickly and pointing. And then basically like they both kind of like just like sit there and stare at it. I guess it's another sleepless night out on the sea. Enjoying your first ship ride so far?
Loving every minute of it. I could go and investigate as a shark.
You really want to be out there on your own?
No.
Jinx like points like that they will get the back side of the ship, right? So not everyone is staring at the same side.
I was about to suggest the same thing, but good idea. Well, that daylight will hold for an hour. Do you want to stay here and keep an eye on this, and I'll keep an eye on the middle of the ship, just in case?
You nod slowly.
Okay.
If something happens, just make noise.
I can certainly do that. Viera and Ibrath are just basically going to go to the other middle side.
Mm-hmm.
And then keep an eye out on the debris that's closest to us. And just kind of almost settle into like she's typical hunter mode now. She is hunting prey and keeping as quiet as possible. Stealth check if you want me to roll a stealth check.
Yeah. Samira.
Mm-hmm.
Also, let me add like 15 minutes to that because this would have like taken some time. You wake up. You like jerk awake. You know, like one of those like dreams where like you feel like you're falling, but you're not really falling, and you didn't really feel like you're falling. It's just something jerked you awake. And like for a moment you're disoriented, right? Like it happens when you're sleeping like that, and then you have this like really odd feeling that somebody or something is staring at you.
I just moved as I jerked awake, right?
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
It's just like set up.
Yeah, feeling something is staring at me. I'm just can't be paranoid enough. Immediate eyes open and just into a crouch. Just
roll me a perception check.
God. Okay. This normal disadvantage. What am I doing here?
I mean, you're in normal dim, so like disadvantage, yeah. You don't see anything? Or anyone?
Still feeling like I'm watched, right?
Yeah. That like persistent like back of the neck.
I just slowly reach over to Cassius, just gently shake him. Not saying anything. Still just watching.
What's up?
Just get up. And I just myself stand up, just having my just reaching for my weapon on the crate next to me. Just I don't know what's going on, but something is wrong. Wake up.
Okay. Yeah, just like get up, take out the dagger as well. What's up? What? Did you hear something or?
I don't know, but I feel like something is. And I cast light on my maul, which I have now on my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see anything now that it's light in here?
And you see Vinny and Bo, and you see Matteo.
I don't know, but it's like something is watching me. I don't like this.
Okay.
Something is wrong.
I will telepathically reach out to Bo.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes, Chip.
Can you is there something around us? Like, can you sense something?
There's barrels and crates, and you, and your friend, and
No.
walls, and the donkey, and the frog.
No other presence?
No. What's up, Chief?
Samira just felt something. Like something off. He just looked to Samira. You're sure it wasn't just a bad dream?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Okay.
Bad dreams don't. No. Vinny, did something happen while we were asleep? Did you hear anything?
No. He's like, you get a very confused no.
I'm sorry if this ends up being nothing, but I'm gonna look around to see if I'm gonna run some paramedics. Just start walking. I'm gonna check up on Vera. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah.
Something is.
Okay.
Just take Vinny with me. I don't know.
Actually, hold up. And just like hold a hand out. And I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts, surface level. And I'm going to try to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. within 30 feet of me. I rolled it.
Ooh.
The last second to last paragraph.
You don't pick up anything.
Just like concentrate a little bit. Just like look to Samira. Nothing else is here.
Okay, but I may just be paranoid. I don't know, but if you want, you can go back, lie down. But I need to go. I need to run check.
No, I'll come with you. It's okay. Yeah.
Chief, in your head.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
Am I guarding? Chief.
Yes. Yeah. Go on guard duty. Let me know if anything happens here.
Where's guard? And he like salutes you and like pulls out his sport and like gets ready. And starts walking up and down. Again, the usual.
Mm-hmm.
Is Larrabee awake?
No. He is sitting in a bucket.
Okay. I try to quietly open the door to make my way over.
Larrabee looks like he's about to open his eyes and doesn't. Also stealth, please. Like when you're doing quiet stuff, stealth.
Sorry.
Don't you have your maul going?
Oh yeah. I have light out and
best stealth check ever.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be hidden. I'm trying to be not wake everyone up.
Quiet.
Yeah. Erica is like in the corner, sleeping on like with a blanket on top of the sacks, right? She's like and kind of like rolls away from the light.
Okay, quickly make my way over to the door so I can
very quietly under her breath in her sleep close the door.
I mean, I'm not the one at the door.
I spot another open door anyway.
That's actually closed.
Right. Now it is.
Yeah.
Biased.
Okay. So we're on deck now.
Yeah.
And there's Viera.
The first thing you probably notice is that off the port side, front of the ship, there's a huge area of daylight.
I would suggest give me just a moment of control of your stuff here. Sorry.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Pardon me. Yeah, because you can see the entire deck if you dare. Just use the stairs like there. Boom. And I'm gonna do it also for Winnie.
Yeah.
There.
Thank you.
And then you can go down again. But now you're like on a place where you can see the entire thing.
Okay, so we're over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
You got overboard.
Just get dumped in the water, alright.
Also, I need to adjust your light because you have the light on, right?
Yeah.
Vision, because your vision should actually be dim here. And your what's your dim light? What's your light radius?
20/20.
40 20. 40 dim, 20 bright.
Okay, there you go. Because this is important for Cassius.
Otherwise, I was going to do it myself.
There you go.
Okay. See, Viera, what's going on?
Lights out.
What? Why?
Lights out. There's debris in the water. Shh.
But there's a giant fuck off light over there.
Shh. It's not on the ship.
Okay, extinguish the light.
You can do this on your own.
I'm doing it. Don't worry.
As soon as she extinguishes out the light, I'm just like, with one hand holding the dagger, the other hand just like holding off onto Samira, just so I know where the fuck I'm going.
But you should still be in the dim light radius of the daylight thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yes. It's kind of dark for me anyway, so.
Come on. And, what debris? What the fuck? I just woke up. What's going on?
Looks like the debris of a ship. And
Okay.
it's been bouncing off the hull for the last 20 minutes. I woke up Creo, he's keeping an eye on the front of the ship. Jinx is at the back. We're just making sure that there's nothing, no bodies, no survivors or anything like that. But
Shinny,
the boxes are
Am I
weird.
am I still feeling watched?
Yes.
Something is wrong. I don't know what, but I woke up out of nowhere and I still feel like I'm being watched. Something is wrong.
We're keeping an eye on the ship. There's no human. Well, there's one human within 5 miles of here.
What,
Currently
really?
standing to your left.
There are more to be feared on the seas than humans.
Probably are, but I can't check for much more else than that. There's no signs of any other life, or there's been no bodies. It just looks like ship debris, but something isn't right about it. The boxes are stacked on top of each other. Some of them are... It's like when you throw sticks in a stream and they flow downstream, they get tangled up, but they get tangled up chaotically. Some of this debris is not chaotically tangled. It is
Something's in the water.
specifically tangled.
Something's in the water then. Because if
Don't
there's debris that's organized and there's no bodies, meaning something's in the water.
Does this sound familiar to you, Samira, at all?
Does it? Sound like some sort of sailor's horror story or something that I've heard before?
I mean, you heard the usual things that even Lena would have heard of, like sirens seducing sailors into the depths, ships, ghost ships, ghosts.
I don't know if this could be any specific thing, but this is not right, and
fish people that you told them already about.
This be very prepared for something to go down.
Krakens.
Cassius, I take it you can't see very well.
Only looking directly at that fucking ball of light, but...
It's okay, if there's any attacks or anything, I'm gonna put one of those on the main mast of the ship, so you can see the whole ship.
I just quietly reach over to my one earring and just whisper Angriff to start off my arm of Agnes from that.
It's been 20 minutes of quiet since the ball of light went up, so I was expecting if there was anything like survivors, they would get attracted to the light. But there's been nothing.
Oh, there's nothing alive out there. If it's that quiet, no movement, there's no bodies or blood.
Or it's just sitting beneath the surface, waiting.
Yes, there's nothing innocent out there. This just sounds like the beginning of every sailor's morning tale. Could be fucked on egregious.
Well, for now it's just boxes, so let's hope it stays that way. We might have a quiet night.
I doubt it.
That's why I didn't wake you. There was no impending threat, or if there'd been a body or two, then I'd probably have come downstairs and woken you up. But I woke up Creo first.
I did forget to mention that he did pull up a short in the meantime. He's still barefoot.
I'm gonna You said that there's Creo and Jinx were on the stern and the bow? Okay.
Yeah, Creo's at the bow. Jinx is at the stern.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here then. keep us each side.
Does Cassius get led away, or does he stay on this side of the ship?
No, he's just like kind of like standing there, like I don't know what the fuck to do. All right, I
Just
guess.
sit down. Just sit down.
As I touch my hand down on the railing, I send Vinny to go basically do patrol rounds on the very bottom of the ship hull. Like not on the water, but just above the water to just do rounds. To alert me if there's anything like starting to make a way up, anything that we can't see from above. But they can see from down there.
Mm-hmm. How are you getting a PM?
I'm getting a PM. Okay. Okay.
God damn it, Abel, what are you doing?
Private, please.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
1 second. Can I do the thing?
What thing?
Yeah, the thing I can do.
I mean,
favored by the
yes,
gods.
yes, you can.
I don't like this.
It's great. It's the same answer.
Same answer.
Yep.
All right. It was like Cassius was going to sit down, and then it's like let's get up again. Actually, I can just like go in the water and just like see if anything's up.
No. What are you talking about?
You don't want to go underwater.
No. Let's go. It's like sitting here doesn't do anything, and it's like
No, we're
ready.
not going under the water. We just said there could be something under the water.
And I start climbing on the railing.
I immediately drag him back. I drag him back.
Roll me initiative, you two. I want to see who's faster on this.
Oh shit, he's faster. That's no fucking contest.
I mean, Vieira is right there as well, so all three of you.
I mean, she was going to turn into a shark earlier, and Greer was like, "Do you want to go alone?" And she was like, "Not really, but if Cassius is going, that's not alone."
Okay, awesome.
So...
No problem. Let's go. So it's Samira versus Cassius initiative, please.
How do you roll it without?
I think just
like
a
press it?
dex
No.
check because.
Dex check. Yeah, it's just a dex check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You're gonna beat me easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said.
So basically, Samira reaches out and grabs only like air.
Yeah.
You fucking immediately jump after him.
As like jump on the railing.
He's like.
And.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's jumping.
Oh, if he's not jumping, I just if can I
No,
grab a hold of him?
But
Like,
he gets a full action before you do anything.
Yes.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna like turn on the light because I still want to see something.
Okay.
Turn on the light on my necklace and climb up on the railing with my movement, and with the rest of my movement, jump off.
Stay here, Ibrath.
Something's not going. No,
Roll
something's
initiative,
wrong.
Vieira.
Like, yeah, you're likely gonna beat my 13. What am I talking about?
Roll me dex check. Yeah.
Well, if it's
Actually,
if it's initiative, I get advantage on initiative.
Yes.
So technically.
Also, do you have your thingy running?
No, it's not normal hours. So. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so it's Samira, then it's you.
Yeah.
So move your arms back onto the ship, please.
Okay. So, he just jumped overboard.
Yep.
God damn it! Cassius! Something's wrong. This is not right. Jump right after him. And to make wait before. Yeah. Because with my action, with my movement, I'm gonna jump off. But before I jump off with my action, I'm gonna cast let me just. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
Actually, at this point, I'm just gonna add you all to fucking initiative
Okay, yeah.
order.
Yeah, that would be easier.
It would be fucking easier, yes.
Yeah. Let me just get that initiative.
Cassius is there.
At least we can all breathe underwater.
I was going to say, when was the water breathing?
Like
It's
at
still-
4:30 a.m.
it's still active,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That helps.
Okay.
Is everyone on this thing? Yeah. Cassius, Brav, Jinx, Grio, blah blah blah. Okay.
Yeah. So, do you add our initiative because we already rolled?
Give me a second. No, you can. I can edit and type it in. Just give me a moment.
Sure, no worries. Gives me time to think, anyways, because I did not expect this.
Did I? Okay, here. Jinx, Creo.
See, that's what it should have been.
For some reason, okay, never mind. Okay. What's Cassius again?
23, I think, right? Yeah, 23
Yep.
is his, and Vera was 11. What are you doing with 23, Vera? Come on.
I thought it was easier for me to just roll and then Shinny to edit the roll.
Edit.
But I was also, after rolling that, tempted to use my fate point.
Too late. You didn't announce it. You didn't get it.
Yep.
And Samira, update. You are 13, right?
Yeah, 13 exactly.
Okay, awesome.
Awesome. Oh, I am a 13.10, so Kriya comes before me. Yeah.
And but Korea is surprised, so
Yeah.
it's you.
Yeah.
You just jumped in, right?
Yeah. I said to Vera something.
I want to point out we're not in combat. I'm just for the turn order, in which order we're doing what, so I'm staying sane here.
Yeah, of course. I just said to Vera something's not right, something is wrong. Bonus action, so cast the Expeditious Retreat to get extra speedy and just jump right after Cassius to try and use all of my movement basically to get him back up from the water, because what the fuck is down there? Yeah. So what do I see when I'm down there? What happens?
Splish water.
Splish water. Yeah, you see
Big splash.
a lot more debris underwater, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going into the depths. And you see, Cassius, how much movement did you have left when you jumped off?
I started basically at the edge, climbing up. I don't have a climbing speed, so that would have taken like
Double.
double. And then basically off the ship was
5 feet.
5 feet. And I'm here, so and I don't have movement in water as well. So that's technically.
That's
Your movement's normally 30, isn't it?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
It gets halved in water. So whatever you have remaining, it was halved.
I'm probably like 5 feet underwater.
Okay,
basically.
So
it's
you see,
off the ship.
You splush in, and Cass is 5 feet beneath you, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I, with all of the extra movement that I have now and also my action skill free, drag him up again?
I mean, you can grapple him.
Yeah, can I try to grapple him?
You can try to grapple him.
Isn't that an action? And didn't she
I
use
still have
Expeditious Retreat?
This is a bonus action. Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah.
I think, right? That's a bonus action. Yep.
Check. Yep.
Yeah.
That is a bonus action.
I really want to swim, so I want to contest that.
You are absolutely gonna contest that.
Yep.
We spend most of our fights contesting self-grapple checks.
Yeah, that's your move. That's your signature move.
Yep. Acrobatics check. Right. Yeah.
She grabs you. And keep in mind, Samira, with you two, because you have 2 attack actions. One grapple counts as 1 attack action, so you technically have 2 of them.
Yeah. So can I with the other one move him?
Yes.
Okay. I moved like I think I moved like I'd say 15 feet. I don't know exactly, but I have my 40 plus another 40 from bonus action. Can I move him back up on deck?
I mean, that's climbing with what? One hand without no rope, no nothing? No, you don't have a climb. No, you cannot climb back on deck.
Can I throw him on deck?
20 feet into the air.
Yeah.
No, because you have literally nothing to push yourself against.
Okay, so then I just want to swim over to this piece of debris. Like...
Oh, towards the debris. Perfect.
It was a piece of that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Does he seem suspiciously okay with this?
No, he wants to dive.
He wants to dive. Okay, he wants to dive.
Okay,
Okay,
you want to go down so badly.
Like I'm struggling. Yeah. Just one swim, man.
I swim over... Wait, let me just see. This... I swim over to...
I'm not saying it. I'm not stupid.
I drag him over to a piece of debris and haul him on top. Yeah. Like, so he's on top of the debris, so he's not in the water.
Every night in my dreams.
Yeah! I mean,
is it a door?
Yeah, it's a door. It is a fucking door. There you go. You can call him Jack now.
Oh my god.
Okay,
that's
so
a
he's
bad association because you know what happened to Jack at the end of this movie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Rip
Rose.
Jack.
I'm Jack in this situation. So he's on top of the debris.
On top of the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's on top of the thing. You currently seem like you're under it, but no worries.
Okay.
Oh,
so...
for me, I'm top of it. So.
Okay. And yeah, I just shout out on top of to Vieira, "Get a rope down! Something is wrong!" And that's I'm just keeping him on top of the debris.
Is this just you guys tussling in the water again?
No!
It's just wanna go. Just let me go. I'm just gonna go for a fucking swim.
She's genuinely worried. Like, you have enough insight to see that Samira's
Insight
genuinely...
check Cassius. Does he genuinely just want to go for a swim?
I mean, roll me an insight check.
Yes. I just really want to swim.
He really wants to go underwater deep there. Like there's a very determined drive to
Given everything that's happened and the fact that like he couldn't see shit a minute ago, doesn't that spark as a bit fucking weird?
Yes, it does. Absolutely.
I got something that'll help you, Cassius. Do you want me to cast a spell on you?
Sure. As long as I can swim. Just want to dive.
So at this point, Vieira's going to cast Water Walking on him, and he's a willing subject. She's going to target herself, Ibrath, and Samira. They're all within 30 feet.
Okay. How many people can you target?
Up to 10.
Okay.
Within 30 feet.
Okay.
So, yeah. You can let him go, Samira. He can't go underwater now.
Fuck. Good.
Okay. What
Well,
else?
he
Bonus
can
action?
go underwater, but he's going to get his ass dragged back to the surface again. So.
Like, fuck.
So, Vieira, bonus action, movement, anything?
Cassius, what's going on with you?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. Gonna skip Jinx and then top of the round. Cassius.
Sorry, 1 minute. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay, you're good. All good. All good.
No good. No rush. No good. What did I say? No rush.
Tea break.
Yeah. Question to Shinny, meanwhile, to bridge the gap.
Yeah.
Vinny's still doing their rounds. Anything change?
No.
Okay. I don't like this. There's a fucking siren or something going on.
He is the only male.
I mean, there's
God
three
damn
of-
it.
He's not male.
Sorry about that.
Youch. I mean,
Back.
we don't know. We didn't ask.
We don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
so it's
judging.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's your turn. Your turn. Yeah.
Yes, my turn. Sorry, did you ask something? Sorry, I was super distracted.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What I'm
Caspius, What's up with you? What are you doing?
I just like dive and see what's up with this debris. I just want to inspect it. Just want to go, and I jump off the debris.
And you land firmly with both feet on the surface of the water.
Huh. Kind of sort of like stamp on it.
Yeah.
You can walk on it. You can check all the debris out now.
No, but I need to dive.
No, you don't.
Okay. I just like try to dive anyway. Like there.
You can go under, but at the end of your round, it pulls you up.
Hates me right now so much.
So you can move. You've got enough movement to move 15 feet under, and then if you bonus action dash 30 feet under, at the end of your round, you'll get pulled to the surface.
As far as I know, he can't go under if he has water.
No, you
walking.
can.
Oh, okay.
You can.
Yeah. So I just like dive down anyway. And
He gets to look, but then at the end of his round, he gets dragged back to the surface on top of it.
Wait, you still grappled by me.
You
Am I
just,
still
you let go of him.
No, I didn't let go of
No,
him.
she never said that. I said
I
she
hold
could
him-
let go of him.
I hold him on top of the wood and just already still have him pinned down on the door. Like, I'm not
Excuse
on
me
the door,
then.
but I have him pinned down by an arm.
Well, then he's right there, not moving.
well, I'm trying to get out then.
Yeah.
Do I have to contest? Do I have to contest that again, or what
yeah,
do I do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Still holding him.
Nah.
Guess
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
is-
moving.
This is now definitely confirmation that this. Actually, Samira, this is very similar to the thing when he tried to get to the girl. You know, he's trying to do something, and you're kind of holding him back.
Let me fucking go. Just come on.
No, something is wrong with you.
There's something down there. I need to get to it. Like I'm sure this debris we can just solve it if it just go down
If you
there.
let me do one thing, if you accept this one thing on you, I will let you go, okay?
Inside check.
Roll this on check. Samira, roll whatever you're doing right now.
I mean,
Persuasion if you're being honest. Deception if you're lying.
Okay. Let me just...
Roll it in private so he doesn't know.
Yeah.
She's being honest. She's not very convincing.
If you let me do this one thing, I will let you go.
Nah,
Okay.
you guys are not helping. Just let me fucking go. I'm not joking.
I
Just
will
let me
let
go.
you go. I promise. I promise. I promise. I fucking promise I will let you go if you let me do this. One thing.
I think that's about my actions.
Yep.
Yeah, action to try to ungrapple.
Yeah.
Do I have a? Actually, that's a. No shit, that's an action. Okay. I guess that's my turn. Yeah. No, that's also an action, right? pretty sure chaos is an action.
I mean,
Yeah.
you had your, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, end your turn.
Turn is ended.
Amazing. Okay. So, Creon, hearing a sploosh, rushes to the side here, sees you guys, sploosh down there.
It's just the other two going for another swim.
He will call out what's going on, right?
Meanwhile, Samir is just begging with Cassius to let her do something.
I mean, he's asking what's going on, so waiting for the answer.
No, I'm preoccupied with Cassius. I don't care about Kriya right now.
Okay, Viera,
It's not my turn.
not you can answer. It's a free action, smarty pants.
Cassius jumped overboard. Samira jumped after him. They're tussling it out. Don't think it's the first time. I get the impression it's not the first time.
He furrows his brows.
Cassius really wants to go underwater. Have you heard of anything that compels sailors to jump underwater?
Nope. You can roll an inside check.
My insight's not bad today.
He's lying. He will, after you said that, he will get a bit closer.
Vieira's just squinty-eyed watching him now, like he's the one responsible.
He doesn't look like he's the one responsible. He looks like he's lying about things that could persuade you to go down into the depths, right? And what he will do is he has this pendant that you actually never seen before, right? But you also don't see it directly. You can just see that he's gripping something that's underneath his shirt. He reaches in, right?
Given that he wasn't wearing a shirt when I saw him in the bedroom, was he wearing anything around his neck?
I did point, he was wearing something around his neck, abandoned. But again, it was a stained glass window, so you saw enough details.
I could see a shape.
Yeah. Nothing specific, right? You could see enough that you could see his state of the body, right? But otherwise not. And he was getting up very quickly to get out, right? But yeah, so he reaches into the shirt, and a very familiar action, because you've seen spellcasting, you've done spellcasting, you've seen it with Cassius and Samira, right? It looks like a focus, right? And he starts whispering something beneath his breath that you don't recognize as language. It doesn't sound like anything you've heard before, right? It's very fluid. It's a very fluid. That's the impression you get.
He's casting a spell.
Yes, he's casting a spell. I'm just describing what it sounds like to you, right? The languages he's using is very that's the primary impression you get. It's very fluid, watery, right? And then he will hold out a coin and call out to Cassius. Look, I got shiny for you, boy. Come up, I'll give it to you. And he will cast Inside Greet.
Ooh, nice.
Shinies. Nice. Gimme.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, plus.
Fuck.
Keep in mind you do have a fate point from level 5.
It overrides your want to go down. Now you want to go up and get the shiny. It's a coin. Yeah, you want the coin.
Okay.
And you can just walk across the sea. No, once you can. you still can't. You grappled, right?
I'm just gonna point out that you can't use coins.
Oh, sorry. Whatever. Wait.
Gem.
Gem. Yeah, it's a gem. Yeah. Fine. It's a
It
gem.
can be a gem carved into a coin shape. You know, it can be a
Yeah,
gem carved
But
into a coin
it's
shape.
got to be worth at least 50 gold pieces.
Yeah,
That's my
it's
point.
it's a gem. It's a gem. Don't worry. He's carrying around his neck a gem anyway. So whatever. It's a gem. There you go. Sorry, I don't know all the spells by heart.
It's all good.
So yeah, shiny gem, Cassius. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm getting that fucking gem.
Yeah. Okay, Samira. His focus is definitely shifted.
Cassius, please, I will let you go if you allow me to do this.
Let's let me go. I just want to let me get to the fucking gem. Just let me go.
To the gem?
Let me go.
Okay, he is now focused to get back on deck, right?
Yeah, very much so.
I let him go then. But I'm still staying right next to him. And yeah, and I'm just holding my I can't really do much right now. Yeah, I'm just staying right next to him. I let him go. I stand up on the water and I'm just right next to him, waiting for him to move.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could hold a grapple action if he tries to dive underwater.
That's true. Yeah.
Vera.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I already closed my move, so
All good. I'm gonna move. Hey, look at that. 27 feet. Grab one of the ropes that's on the floor. Chuck it over the side, so that the rope is like here-ish.
Yeah. It's higher up, by the way. So longer
Yeah,
to
I
get
know.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to climb higher. That's fine.
You have ropes everywhere, so it shouldn't be a problem.
That's fine. And then I'm just gonna stand there. Well, actually, I'll move to the edge. Because while all this is going on, so that's that. There's the last of my movement. I'm keeping an eye out on the daylight area to see if there's anything moving as a result of all of this ruckus we've caused.
Nope. But roll me a perception, nonetheless.
It sounds like there's no point.
Yeah, no.
That's it.
Yeah. And Brav is doing what?
He's staying close, so he's going to move up to be next to me, basically.
Yeah. Jinx will move like basically the entire movement. Check what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
There's ruckus, suspicious. Need to keep an eye. Okay, Cassius.
All right, shiny gem time. Yeah, I'm just like jumping off the debris, since apparently I can walk on fucking water.
Yeah.
And I'm going to basically use my entire action or movement action to get up on the railing on the ship. And I'm going to try to grab the gem.
You're getting up here, right? Because the rope is there.
Oh, sorry.
The rope is up there.
Okay, so let me actually...
That's
how much movement,
good 20 feet up there, right?
20 feet and then 20 feet up. So, and that's double...
20 feet up is 40 feet of movement.
For you, because it's climbing.
Okay, yeah, so I had 10 feet left, so it's 10 feet left of my movement. So, sorry, math. Then it's 30 feet, so that's basically using my action to dash
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm on the ship with my, bonus action dash. Then I'm up on the ship. And then I'm using my bonus action to dash over to Creo. And it's like grabby hands outstretched, like, give.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. It's a movement, action, bonus action. I just want to jump. And my turn.
You can make another wisdom save. I don't want to be mean, but
Oh, for the
good spell, yeah.
But only
the
at the
spell.
end of his turn, isn't it?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
It was the end of his turn, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Nope.
Still wants the gem.
Same number.
Ooh, thank fuck.
Gimme.
God damn it! I forgot what the pendant looks like.
Rip.
Yeah, I know. That's a gem. He lets you hold it, right? Because you seem to be pacified. He's not taking it off the neck, right?
Mm-hmm.
He seems alert, and he's gonna be holding an action. Kind of like, he's like still like his hand is like underneath the gem, and he's like, yeah, you can touch it, good boy. Pat.
I just glare at him at this like I'm not a fucking kid. Just give me the fucking gem.
Look, it's very shiny. So you can have it if you behave.
You can't. All you can do is stare greedily at the gem while you're within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
I can't move. Like,
No,
but I can still talk. Yeah, come on, it's not a fucking stun.
You can still talk, but you're staring, right? You're not grabbing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're making grabby hands, but you're not gripping it. He's like holding it, watching you closely, ready to do something more if necessary. So yeah, Samira.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, okay.
Roll
No.
me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fuck. Oof. That's a big oof. Oof. That's a big fucking oof.
At least it wasn't a critical failure.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that. Give me a second to remove that fate point. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna work anyway, but yeah, I'm fucking under the spell now. Alright.
2 fails. Yikes.
I love you.
I love you
Ginny's
too.
like, yes.
I love you too.
Samira.
I really, really, really have to go down there, right?
Yes, except you have water walking on you.
Yeah, I know. But Vera already explained that at the end of my round, like after 6 seconds, I get whooshed down there. Whooshed up. So...
Yeah.
And I'm really speedy on the water. I am going to use the full range of my radiant step to teleport underwater and keep on swimming with my movement and bonus action 80 extra feet.
You just see Samira go bloop.
And she's down. Like, she's like, give me what's the range again? So I can, I'm at over 100 feet down right now before I get bloop up. Because
Oh, Jesus. Make me Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah.
She can breathe underwater, though.
I can breathe, but it's pressure.
It's pressure. You're fine.
Okay. Just
Keep in mind she gets 100 feet. What's your movement? Your movement's 40, isn't it?
40 plus bonus action because of Expeditious Retreat, so that's 80 plus my teleport down there, which is however long I could see, which is most likely 60 from my...
60, yeah.
So I'm 140 feet down, then I'm whooshed back up.
You only get pulled up 60 feet.
Ooh, I am now...
So you're 80 feet down.
80 feet underwater.
Yes. Please note it down somewhere.
I will do so. That's my turn.
Yeah. Should change the music at this point, you guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a problem because it's just 60 feet pulling me up and I just keep going 80 feet. This is a problem.
Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, this is a problem. Fuck.
The only thing Vieira knows is that she's going to keep going 20 feet deeper for however long her expeditious retreat lasts.
10 minutes.
And then after that, you will start losing the battle because
My music just died. Give me a second.
at that point, the water walking will start pulling you to the surface again.
Oh my, I have my action also now, so that's 120 down.
Well, your action was the blinding step, I think, wasn't it?
I know, but my next few rounds.
Mhm.
I know that was for now, but the next few rounds I'm gonna keep going. This is a problem. I'm gonna drown.
Well, you can't drown. You can breathe water.
You know, I can still die on the water, you know, pressure. Just compacted like a tin can.
Wow, the music just like flat out gave up on me. Like, fuck you, Shinny.
Yeah. Oh, what is it with you? Not? What's the desire?
Yeah, that's why
to
you
go
don't try to
slow?
be speedy.
So she is 80 feet down right now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna refresh my foundry and hopefully it will fix it.
I mean, if you want to fix it, we could also.
Do you hear the music?
No.
Okay.
Should we also refresh? Or
No. Don't worry about me.
okay. And I'm keeping track of the depth on my, token.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm like very close. I'm very close to pulling a tabletop audio and just like sharing the screen with you. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it. At least that's reliable because it's the player in Foundry. It's like, yeah, thank you, Shinny. One second. We need something out there. Because I want to have. You know what? Let's take a quick break because I also need to go to bio break. And then I will fix the audio and then we'll continue because I want the creepy music, you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if there's
it's
ever a
happened.
moment for creepy music, it's now.
Okay.
So
I'll
like 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah,
All right.
as usual.
Be
I'll
right
be
back then as well.
Be right back.
Strained, which means your speed becomes 0.
Wow.
Which means that the water walking will then drag you to the surface.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay,
It'll be
we're back.
contested, so that's gonna be
Back.
fun.
Okay,
I'm back.
It's Vieira's turn. Also, in the meantime, Abel, there's a link
Mm-hmm.
in OC.
Yes, I
Click
see.
on it. Click connect.
Actually, that's a good question. Oh yeah, I didn't click on connect. That's what I didn't do.
Loading
Okay.
sounds. Connect.
Adjust your sounds and volumes and stuff, as it might be loud.
Oh, it's definitely loud.
How do
Yeah,
I
I have
change
it at
the volume
25.
of that?
You go to your
sound mixer.
sound mixer, and then for your browser you change the volume.
What?
Yeah.
My volume's already at like 20 and it's too loud.
Ooh, okay, I gotta reduce that even more.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Operation Save Samira. Viera rolls her eyes. God's sake. So I'm 20 feet up on the deck, right?
Uh-huh.
I assume we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah. 20 feet up on deck. Presumably I can see technically 40 feet underwater.
Yeah.
Because there's this light radius from Cassius going off right now, which will penetrate the water, I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna tut.
Ooh.
Steady. Use up yet another one of my new spells. I'm going to cast lean over the side of the ship, and Viera mutters very impatient words. And two giant octopuses appear underwater about 30 feet under the
Let me
waterline.
guess. I need to make an icon for them.
Probably going to need to at some point, but for now
Yeah,
we'll do
I'm probably
Theatre of the
gonna fight
Mind.
it, so yeah.
This is Theatre of the Mind because they're underwater anyway, minus 80 feet, I think, right now.
Just give me a token to eventually hit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just give me something to hit. Okay.
Yeah, something to hit. But there's two of them, right?
Yeah.
What was that gasp?
They're cute as fuck.
I don't see anything! Let me see something!
What do you mean you don't see it?
I don't see it either.
Yeah, I just see me overboard. I just see the water. I don't see the deck.
No, they're
No,
in the
but-
water.
But they were in the water.
Where?
I don't see them in the water either.
I don't see it.
No? I see them.
No.
And they're
Refresh.
cute.
Oh, should I refresh?
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
I can see it, Apple can see it,
I guess I'm gonna refresh too then.
Oh my god, these icons.
Which means I'm gonna have to close my sheet and reopen it as well.
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, how dare you?
It's ridiculous. Anyway, so the two octopuses are summoned 30 feet underwater, right?
Yeah.
They have a swim speed of 60,
Ooh.
and currently, oh yeah, they're super cute. I see
Yeah,
that.
that's super cute.
Samira is only 80 feet down, so they have a 60 feet swim speed. Viera is going to command them to grapple her to the surface. And they obey all commands given by me.
Okay, so they reach her, no problem, right?
They reach her, no problem.
Lena, do me a favor, move your token. Wait, I can do it, like, here, so I can actually target you, right?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna move the octopus slightly off here. And, yeah, okay. Awesome.
So it's gonna be contested? Grapple?
Yes.
Okay, so, okay.
I can be really annoying,
Yes.
but the creatures have their own initiative.
Oh, yeah, right.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Right?
They do. Yeah. So I technically need to roll initiative for them,
Well,
which is +1.
Damn.
Wow.
Still keeping my roll 20 athletics, okay.
They both act before Samira does, so...
Yeah. But Cassius goes first. And he's just staring at a gem.
well, first, actually, yeah, first is Jinx, actually.
Well, I'm not finished my round yet.
Okay, but yeah, finish your thing.
I'm gonna jump overboard.
What
Oh,
is going
God.
on today?
Bonus action, turn into a giant octopus as I hit the water.
Oh, please make the pop sound.
Pop. I can't because I don't have a giant octopus to turn into.
Oh, wait.
It's not on my list of wild shapes.
God damn it, Chris. Breaking
Hey,
the GM.
We didn't know we were going to do this much underwater combat with each other, let alone
Yeah.
other creatures.
Copy. Duplicate. Wait. Actually, just gonna drag and drop it into your.
Drag and drop it into wild shapes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can do the fun part.
Configure permission.
Please.
Owner save. Now you should be able to see it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Amazing.
And then because I now have a 60 feet swim speed,
But you didn't move beforehand, so it's not the full.
I only used 5 feet.
Okay.
So I get 55 feet down.
When you click on your
So-
token with the right click, there's there's the depth or general where you can indicate your depth and everything.
There's a what?
Let me just post give me a second. I'm gonna post a screenshot of my thing that I'm using. Give me a second. Like
Above the cog wheel, there's like a depth
right click and you
indicator.
can see.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go.
So
you
I'm
just
at
go minus.
55. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, it's. Adding.
You have to go minus
Yeah.
beforehand.
No.
Otherwise, it goes plus.
That's how deep I am.
Yeah.
Also, Samir, it's yours says plus 80. You're basically flying at this point.
No, it says
Oh, mine
minus
says
80
minus.
on mine.
Oh, okay.
There's a minus in front.
Okay, Foundry is being weird today. Never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah. If you see in chat, it's a minus for me too.
The only downside is that. Has that done. Yeah, okay, no, it has copied in the attack properly. That's fine.
Alright.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
That's it.
Alright. That's it, that's the end of my turn.
Awesome.
Ibrath is just staying on deck. So that's the
Yeah.
end of his turn.
Jinx is gonna come over. And fuck my life, I don't even know what the fuck they're gonna do.
Slight flaw in my plan.
Yeah.
I'm on the surface of the water.
Water walking.
Oh my god.
This is karma. Amazing.
It's floating fucking octopus.
Flop, 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 flop.
Amazing.
It's a fucking mess. I love it.
That technically you jumped 20 feet. Oh, I have to roll it then. You took 6 bludgeoning damage.
It's fine.
What a
Technically,
mess.
I turned into the giant octopus as I was falling. So it's the giant octopus's
Octopus,
form
yes.
that took it.
Yeah. Splat.
What was it? 6.
Yes.
Fuck.
Splat.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
I think the predictions of this session going off the rails was a good prediction.
Slightly.
We're already at halftime and
No, Vierma
Yeah.
is not doing tentacle attack.
No, I'm not. Why does it say I am?
Because you clicked it by accident. I don't know.
No, I
Anyway.
didn't. I changed the hit points and pressed enter,
Weird.
and it keeps doing that. Yeah. Ignore it.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway.
I will delete it so it doesn't confuse me. Jinx will actually snort, right? Seeing that. And then, because they're not complete, mean, they will cast healing words, whispering soothing words towards the splatted octopus. and heals you for 4 hit points.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, they will inspire you with Bardic Inspiration.
Is that
I'm
D8?
I'm
D8.
feeling super horrible, but bonus action healing word.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind. No Bardic Inspiration, because Healing Word is a
No
bonus
bardic
action.
inspiration.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, I stop now.
It's fine.
No,
It's fine.
we're being we're dragging this out as much as we can. This is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they can do. Okay, yeah. Cassius.
I guess
Shiny.
I'm just like staring at the gem.
Yeah.
Can I re-roll my saving throw at the end of my turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'm using my inspiration to re-roll that. Because fuck this gem and fuck him. Fuck my life. 15,
Double.
15, 10, 10. What?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Also, Viera, why are your octopus is so fucking angry? You have a quarrelsome giant octopus and an irritable giant octopus.
I do.
Yeah. They
Right
go
now it's an
down now.
irritable Cassius.
They will go grab her now, right?
Okay, my contested one was a 20 for the.
No. You don't get to contest it. If
What?
they hit you, you are grappled.
Oh, okay, interesting. They're
Yeah.
likely gonna hit me.
You can then contest it.
You want to
but
roll
if
it,
there's
Chris? Because they're your
two of
pets.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it. Of course I'm gonna roll it.
Probably gonna hit me. I mean, come on.
Well, that's what I was aiming for. The chances of them hitting you is actually quite high.
Yeah, I got a 13 AC. Please.
So I'm just double checking. They got +5 to hit.
Yeah.
So given that I don't actually have sheets for them, I'm just gonna do.
You have your
20
sheet. It's the same sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I do,
target
but
me
that-
and you're good to go.
That counts as me. I can't target you because the quarrelsome giant octopus is in the way.
Fine, I'm gonna go right in the middle.
Yes, there we go.
There we go.
For some reason I still can't target you.
Huh. Is it because of the depth thing?
Oh, no.
Ooh, interesting.
It's because I need to target you.
Yes.
Okay, you didn't target me.
I was trying to select you. Yeah.
Cool.
So
It's how often we do combats.
infantry,
Yeah.
tentacle attack. So this is the quarrelsome giant octopus attacking.
Uh-huh.
It's the bottom one. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's not the right attack roll.
What?
Well,
They have
then
a +5 to hit.
They have
and
a
it's
+5
doing
to
the
hit.
proficiency bonus and your dexterity or something.
Yeah.
Well,
this is why I did-
it's
this is why I didn't want to
still
use
an-
my
okay,
roll.
yeah,
So
it's
it
fine.
would have been an 8.
I'll do it, yeah.
Yeah. So it would have been an 8.
Yeah,
So I'm just gonna
misses.
roll a d20 +5 for the next
Yeah.
one.
Alright.
Well,
And that one hits.
Hey,
That one
That's
hits.
a hit. So you, unfortunately, are about to take a little bit of damage.
The octopus that hit me takes 5 cold damage.
That's fine. They got loads of hit points. So that one. No, I don't want to. I want to select. That's me. There's the -5, so he's injured slightly. And you take. Is it really that much damage? Holy
Damn.
shit.
Come on, roll.
It is really that much damage.
Ah, it's just 5.
You take. Are you raging?
No, I had 5 temp hit points.
Oh,
On
okay.
the armor.
So you take 10 points of damage and you are grappled.
Sweet.
Which technically means you are restrained, so your speed is now 0.
Yes, but it per round. So when I try to break out of it, then just we did it.
But you have to spend your action to break
I know.
out of it.
I know.
Yeah, I know. And if multiple of them grapple you,
It's gonna be fun.
yeah. That's the idea. I'm basically going to swarm you to the surface.
Nice. Is it bad that I kind of want to like win against these octopi?
You can beat them if you want. Good luck
I don't know
swinging-
why. It's just.
Good luck swinging a maul underwater, though.
I mean, from underwater combat, from PHB, if I have a swimming speed, I don't have disadvantage. You know?
Looks like I need a swimming speed.
But would a maul really do anything underwater?
Hmm.
Like a harpoon, yeah, sure. A spear, yeah, I see that happening. A dagger, yeah, I see that happening.
It doesn't go so far into the rules.
I know. So, technically they... Oh no, they used their full movement to get to her this round. Because she's at minus 80. So I guess I should say these are at minus 80.
Mhm.
Now as well.
Oh, you did yourself. I think you're the upper one.
Oh, yeah, I'm the top one. Where
Yeah.
I'm on 0, so
Yeah, you're on 0.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
move these out slightly, so... There we go, yep, so that's their turn.
Mhm.
End of turn. I
What was
don't know
that?
I don't know what
Pretentious
pretentious
lair
lair action is.
Pretentious. Like, damn.
Nothing?
I'm
You saw
guessing-
nothing? I renamed it. It didn't update yet. It's a shifty eye look.
Yeah. So, pretentious lair action number 2.
Ahem. Where did it go? Didn't ah yeah, okay. Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Let us see something.
Mhm.
Da-da-da.
I am the wisest octopus these waters have ever seen.
Hmm. How deep are you?
80.
80. Okay. Okay.
This is
okay.
where the Leviathan swims past and swallows all 3 of them.
Yep.
And then gets dragged to the surface.
What level is your? Oh no, wild shape is not a. It's not a spell.
Wild shape is not a
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm?
Hmm?
It's just a feature.
Give me just a second. Just checking something. Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Around you guys.
Okay. Okay.
Complete darkness envelops you.
Uh-huh.
Magical darkness.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Cool. Cool. Cool. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Cool. I still want to go down, so you know, don't matter
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. 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 You want to go down. The rest of the octopi is in complete magical darkness.
Cool. 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 Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
The irritable giant octopus. It's his turn now.
Ooh, they have 2 attacks. Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
Or did we do the irritable already?
Yeah, I did the 2 attacks, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. You attacked 2
First
times.
one
so.
rolled an 8, and the second one rolled a
Mm.
15 or 16.
Yeah, 16 exactly. One of them hit, and I'm currently grappled.
Creo will drop the spell, Cassius, and be like, give you a very like close look, and be like, "Do you have any wishes to go underwater?" No, you don't.
What? Oh, fuck. I just, like, look overboard.
This is just
And
a
it's like-
weird-ass octopus.
Well,
Flopping on the surface of the water.
yeah, I mean, I remember everything that happened, right? So, like, I was focused on the gem, but I saw Viera jumping off the rails as well.
I was technically behind you because you were running down to Creo.
But you know that
I was
Samira
at the
was
top.
at the float over there, and she's no longer there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, look to Creo.
I mean, you were not completely out of it. You were still aware
No.
of. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I was aware of all the stuff that's happening.
But now you actually give a fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
So after that, he can't. No, he's not gonna do anything yet. Okay, he's gonna hold an action. Samira.
Okay, bonus action, I'm gonna rage because fuck these octopi. Not letting me go. Meaning I have number 6. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. There's the explosion of light that usually happens, congregates around me, but this time it's more violently shifting. It's not hurting anything, but it seems like it's protecting me. So I have a +1 to AC.
What does it do with magical darkness, by the way?
It doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, okay,
It
nobody
doesn't
sees that.
say anything, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, nobody sees that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I got a +1 to AC.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And then I am grappled. These octopi are grappling me. I don't like this. I want to leave and I want to swim, so I'm trying to force myself out of the grapple.
Mm-hmm. You
Okay.
have 2 attempts.
since
Counter
I've
that, Chris, roll
DC
me.
16.
Yeah, I'm out of there. And with my second attack, I'm gonna hit the octopi that held me. Just fuck you. That's what.
Just, yeah, with disadvantage.
Okay, no problem. Let me
Because
just
you're in magical darkness.
Yes.
Boop.
It's
It's
Oh, I need to add something. So that I completely forgot. Add the rate damage. There you go. Nice.
poor octopus.
yo.
Rip.
Okay, and then I use my 40 speed of movement to swim down 40 more feet and get dragged down 60. So I am currently at 60 feet.
Constitution saving throw.
Give me a second. I need to.
You're at minus 100 now.
No, I get dragged up 60, right?
But you go
So I
down.
got-
40 and 40 is 80, so you went down to 160. And then you get dragged up 60 to back to minus 100.
No, I don't have full movement. I just have my standard movement of 40.
Okay.
That means I moved down 40 and got pulled back
So
60.
you're not
So I'm
bonus
at
action
60.
dashing.
Bonus
Okay.
action was to rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I raged bonus action.
Does that mean Expedious Retreat drops?
It's concentration.
Okay.
I can concentrate still. Alright?
Did you roll?
Right?
Did you roll
No,
a
I can't
concentration
concentrate. It
check?
drops.
No,
It drops.
You
Yeah,
can't
it drops.
concentrate.
Yeah,
It drops.
with
Yeah,
rage.
that's correct. It drops anyways. Okay, so I need to make a con save. Okay.
Thank fuck she has anger issues.
With let me just look at something real quick.
Oh yeah, and rage gives you advantage on strength checks, by the way.
I know. I'd put that with advantage
She
anyways.
did it
Don't
with
worry.
Advantage, yeah.
Don't worry. But the
That's
con
okay.
is not with advantage. It's wow. It's an
But
Bye.
she's only 60 feet down.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
60 feet down now.
Yeah, but she rolled really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
So what happened?
You.
What's happening?
What? You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
That's just cute.
Halved.
Yes,
It's bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning.
it's half. Yeah.
I'm
Two.
good. Yeah, and that's my turn.
Rip.
Rip.
Splat. Flop, 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 flop.
No, because I can swim 60 feet underwater.
Mm-hmm.
And not knowing anything has changed, that gets me to minus 60 feet. Where I then make an attack roll against Samira to grapple.
Technically, I'm like over here. Don't forget, and you're over there.
I only moved the icons so that I could actually target everything, and
I
so that they
know,
were
but you
more
only have 60 feet of movement, so you need to move diagonally over to me.
Well, you were there.
I was there, exactly, and you dropped over there.
Yeah.
No, the point was I moved the giant octopuses away from you because they were all originally
I
surrounding.
know, but
you, like-
if you are trying to attack me, you still have to move over to me.
Yeah, it's true. Because you jumped off on the ship
Yeah.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, and
You
her
still have to,
icon
like,
was
get this.
her icon was originally in that.
I- Icon
No, we
was
moved
here.
her here because the octopus things were there, so you could target her. But she was actually originally here.
Okay.
We moved her up so you could target her. She didn't actually move.
I just went straight down. I didn't
Yeah.
went sideways in any ways. I'm making this unnecessarily hard for us.
No worries.
I'm so sorry. I'm just. We need a little bit of drama sometimes.
At
Don't
this
don't
point,
make me
I'm just-
roll diagonals, please. Like, calculate that.
No,
It's
I'm
too
not
much.
even going to bother. I'm just going to revert back to my form and know that either the octopuses will bring her back, or she would eventually go unconscious and the spell will bring her back. So Vieira's going to climb back on top of the deck.
What are you doing? You're like, where's Samira?
She's down there. There's two octopuses chasing her, and either she'll go unconscious and get dragged back to the surface,
What if there's something else down there? You can't just
Then
leave
it-
her there.
then it'll get dragged to the surface when it eats her.
How can you be?
I can't chase her. I don't have the speed
I
to
have a
get...
plan.
You don't have
Stay.
the speed to get down there.
And a smile.
Ouch.
Either way, she's going to get dragged to the surface.
Probably can't respond anymore.
Nah.
So too much said. Yeah.
I'm just gonna end
Political
my turn.
action. Okay.
Shush! Yeah. Jinx is just waiting to see what's happening. Right, staring at the water very intensely.
Likewise. Waiting to see if a still breathing Samira comes to the surface, or one that's not quite so breathing.
Cassius.
I just like turn to Vera. Can you do the octopus thing?
No.
Can only do it once.
You mean me
And-
turning into an octopus?
Yes.
I'm gonna splat and hit the ground when I jump over the ship.
And I make the same rough movement in the air with my arms that I did on the beach. And I'm going to place my hand on you, and I'm casting haste on you.
Ooh.
So your movement speed is doubled. You have 2 attacks and a +2 to your AC. And let
Okay.
me actually cast it. And I just say, you have to go down there. You have to help her.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
Does the quarrelsome octopus know where she is? Because he's currently swimming in magical darkness.
I mean, they both know that she was going down, right?
But she's not. She went up.
About
That was in the
100.
darkness.
But yeah,
That was in the darkness.
in the darkness it was going down, so...
They
I guess you-
technically have dark vision, but
It's
I'm guessing
magical,
in magical
no.
darkness that
Magical,
makes no
yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you want to roll to see if they find out where she is. They've got 60 feet worth of movement to find her.
Investigation with, well, no, survival with a disadvantage.
That only moderately reduces their chances.
It's a pure wisdom. Just a d20.
Ooh.
Nope.
That's a nope.
Oof.
Giant octopus doesn't know where to go, so he stays put. Ends turn.
Yeah. Irritable. Oh, sorry. No, not quite yet. Not
That's lair
quite yet.
action turn. Pretentious lair action turn.
No. That was already done. Yeah, all good. Moving on. Irritable.
Same thing.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah,
Ooh.
Nice.
yeah. Go up.
So he get the. I take it that means he finds her.
So,
And,
at
wrong.
what step were you when? Oh yeah, you were minus 80, right?
He was at minus 80.
The radius of darkness is 20 foot, right? So.
So he's up to minus 60, which is on the edge of that darkness.
Yeah. So
then, I
yeah,
presume.
he should just be able, or it should just be able to see her coming out of the darkness, right?
So he's just making an attack roll, not with disadvantage.
Not with disadvantage. No.
Ooh, it just hits my AC. Okay.
In that case, I'm very sorry, Samira. You are grappled again.
Give me the damage. Ah, it's just
4.
4. That's okay. That's okay. Yes, no problem.
But the octopus noms you.
Nom.
It's basically just wrapping its tentacles around you, attempting to push your arms to your sides so that you can't hit it. And then drag you upwards.
Okay. That's it.
That's it.
Rio is still readying the same action, which you don't know what it is. Amira.
Okay. First move, trying to get out of Octopus' hands.
You didn't attack last round.
I did.
You?
I
You
did.
Okay.
I did. I hit you by 17 hit points. I did. Yeah, I'm out there.
But you've wasted your action doing it.
I attacked the octopus again. That was trying to fucking fuck with
She
me.
has 2 attack actions, so she can do it twice.
Yeah.
technically.
No, she's got 1 grapple break and 1 attack.
Yeah, so that's a normal attack this time. Yeah.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This poor thing. And I
Look at him. He's so sad. Look.
meaning I get now 40 feet. Yep. Okay, that's my turn. I swim down 80 feet, get dragged back. Swim down 40 feet, get dragged back 60 feet. So I'm at 40 feet right now.
Yeah.
This is fucking yo-yo happening.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Who next? Viera.
My turn. I'm gonna climb over and slide down onto the water. given that I'm on the water surface, can I see her because she's only 40 feet below the surface? Dark vision?
Yeah, you can see her.
So I'm going to spend 10 feet of my movement walking over to there. Turn into yet another giant octopus. And because I've checked all this before, my swim speed's now 60 and I've only used 10 feet of movement. So I get to swim down 40 and then make 2 attack rolls. So I'm gonna, first of all, for sake of being able to target people,
Grapple me, baby.
I'm gonna put myself there, and then tentacles.
Grapple me, baby.
No. So you take 5 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled again.
Yeah.
I then technically have 10 feet of movement still and an attack.
You have 10 feet of movement, but it's doubled.
No, I don't. I have
So your movement speed was doubled.
70 feet of movement and 1 attack. Chinny.
Okay.
Given that I still have an attack action, can I drag her to the surface?
Yes.
Rip. So we're now at 0.
Mm-hmm.
Is the
Get
other
off of me! Fuck off! As soon as we hit the surface, you're screaming.
And because Cassius is leaning over the side of the ship, he can see that there's a giant octopus basically entangling Samira, and there's little facial markings around the eyebrows.
Oops.
Oops.
There's this mascara smudges down face.
So I technically had 70 feet of movement. I dragged her 40 to the surface, which leaves me with only 30 left, but I only have 10 feet of normal movement left.
Mm-hmm.
So I drag her 10 feet closer to the ship. So that basically we're at the side of the ship.
Yeah, like over there.
Yeah. And that's it. That's my turn.
It's your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay.
It's Shifty Eyes left turn. I know it's Shifty Eyes right turn.
Viera, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking hell. And if she goes, nobody can catch her now.
26.
You're fine. Samira, you're fine, by the way.
Yeah, mid scream of get the fuck off! Oh shit. We're on top of the water, so we can talk normally. No,
Yeah, the
But
octopus
Viera's an
answering.
octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no talking normally for an octopus.
Okay.
Okay. Brav.
He's just looking to see if he can see anything, like if there's any threats approaching Vieira over the side of the ship. But I can't target his token because I can't see the deck of the ship. So that's all he's doing.
Okay. I will move him there.
Holding an attack action, if anything's going to attack Vieira, he will jump at it.
Okay, he will pounce. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to pounce if there's
Okay.
anything about to attack Vieira.
Okay. Creo and Jinx will do their best to help you guys up on deck once you're within reach. Right. Cassis.
Can I see that Samira has regained her senses, or?
I mean, it sounded like it.
Okay. Okay.
Got an insight check
Yeah.
if you want to be sure.
Yes, I would want to.
Yeah.
Nice.
So her face went from like anger and like annoyance to like, oh shit. Fuck.
A
Oh,
scared
no.
anger now. She's
Yeah.
still ranging, but she's scared angry now.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm basically going to. Is there a rope nearby? Oh, the rope is already like over the side, right?
Yes, it's still over the side, like
Where
on the
Braff
tip
is, yeah.
of where I am, yeah.
Okay. Can I like grab it and shift it over?
There's rope all over the boat,
Yeah.
so you could grab another one, I think, probably.
Yeah.
That's closer.
Grab more rope there.
Mm-hmm.
See a lot of rope here. Run back, throw it over the side, and yeah, then try to help her up. And that's my turn.
Okay. You're still maintaining the animals, by the way. Chris.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
We are another saving throw, please.
Ah.
Wisdom.
Ah.
Oh fuck.
Ah.
You're fine. Let me check. Vieira.
Yeah.
What's your AC in this moment?
16.
A 24 would hit, I assume. Out of the depth, it's like a tendril reaches out for you of pure cold seeping into you, into your bones. Ray of Frost.
For how much?
13 cold damage.
Youch.
You're still on the surface, right? Okay, Creo will like grip that pendant around his, like, from his chest. And now it's like hanging out in the open because, you know, he was showing it to Cassis, like a shiny. And he will, again, in this, like, well, I mean, Vieira is not really paying attention because she's like...
I can't see because
Yeah.
I'm on the surface of the water, 20
the
feet below.
people, yeah, the people who are up there, right? Especially like Cassis because you're right next to him. It's this like really melodic, smooth, fluid language. It's almost like sounds like the sea itself. Like this is like the immediate association, right? Like water itself. And he's like muttering beneath his breath, but like very like rhythmic, like almost like the lapping of waves, right? And out of the water starts forming a hand. And he casts Bigby's hand.
Ooh.
And will scoop you guys up. It's not Bigby's hand, of course.
Kriya's hand.
Yeah, it's a hand. Which one is the one that like helps you lift things? It's the forceful hand. I will say it's the forceful hand. Lift to 5 feet if you let it.
Do we recognize that this is from Creo?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Yeah,
Yes.
because they just shot some sort of weird tentacle from down there.
Samira, you're rolling intelligence with disadvantage.
Yeah. I'm dumbass.
Well, I'm assuming it kind of forms under me and starts lifting me out of
Yes,
the water.
yeah.
So I wouldn't be fighting it. I would just be caught off guard and be like, okay.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
And you're like, you get to roll an athletics opposed grapple thing.
Why?
Because, well, no, Samira, because she's...
Yeah, I just think this is something. Yeah, ooh, nice. Okay, that's luckily it's dead low.
What's again the freaking strength for Bigby's hand? It's the spellcaster to see, right?
Strength of 26.
26, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really
Pretty
high.
strong.
That's how much plus bonus. Fuck.
5,
Ooh,
6, 7, 8.
Plus 8. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks. Plus 8. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lifting you.
Yeah. What? Just weird flopping. What the fuck is going on?
The lower part, and this is basically like here, right?
Hmm?
So it's like you're being lifted 5, so you're now 5 away from the where you're standing on the lower.
Did you roll with advantage, any?
No.
Your athletics check is with advantage.
I'm gonna roll to
Yeah.
27 and managed to beat it anyway.
I'm just saying, you get
Yeah.
advantage against Samira, but you don't get advantage against me.
Anyway,
It's 5 plus your spellcasting mod times 5.
you're 5 feet in the quote unquote air.
Only? Okay. Good.
The lower deck where Jinx is standing, like where the feet are, is 10 feet. Right. So like
Oh,
we're
okay.
basically halfway up.
Okay.
You can easily like, grab onto the edge and then climb up there. Samira.
Question. Is Vera still holding on to me?
Yes, you're still grappled.
Okay. I'm back to normal now. Let me go. Get the fuck.
See how annoying it is?
You shut the fuck up. You were trying to dive down. I did know better, but and I tried to get out of the grapple so I can get back on deck.
Like, I can't do this forever. Please climb up aboard.
Yeah, I get out of the grapple to get on deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, and basically
Jinx
help her
helps
up.
you. Yeah.
What the fuck kind of siren shit is going on as I go further into deck? Just next to Cassius over there. Yeah, that's my. I'm done, and my rage drops. So.
So I'm 5 feet from being over the side of the rail.
Yeah. But you're also floppy.
That's fine. I've got a 20-foot movement speed, doubled, so halved climbing
Mm-hmm.
is still 10, so
Yeah.
I get 5 feet up and over onto the deck,
Yeah.
suctioning my
Delightful.
way onto the deck.
Disgusting.
Mhm.
Okay. It's amazing. Okay.
What the fuck is down there?
So, I'm gonna call combat at this point. Just let me turn off the music, at least. Okay. So. You get flopped on, right? Creo waits until you're safely on deck and then just like dismisses the hand and it's just like floosh back into the sea. And he's like, under deck now.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's go.
Vera.
Like Vieira's still the fucking fastest land octopus ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna link arms with Cassius as we're walking. Just not saying anything, just linking arms.
Is a Brav moving along?
Mm-hmm.
And Minnie keeps on doing the patrols.
You're letting your octopuses go, by the way.
They disappear after another 4 rounds anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking octopus.
Actually, technically, after a minute, you would like stop moving as the haste wears off. It's like you just like get a wave of lethargy and you can't move, can't take any actions. You're just like flumped on the ground.
He will. Oh yeah, we're going all the way beyond deck. He will like keep ushering you basically past the door. I mean, it didn't slam it into Jinx's face.
Oh, didn't see the Jinx was out there
Yeah.
still, so you know.
Rude.
They will actually lock the door, right, of the kitchen. And he will follow you. And be like, are you all right? Viera, I assume Viera, that's...
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah. Do you mind coming out of this, Vera?
Ooh.
Apparently she does.
That's fine. Stay down here. I'm
Do
gonna
we
lock
want to-
you in.
Look, okay. Why would you...
Do you know
So
what the
don't
fuck that was?
I have no fucking idea. I also don't want to have to keep jumping after lunatics who are jumping into water.
There's something down in the water
Yeah,
that
It wasn't
is
just like-
controlling
Yes,
us.
yes, I get it.
Don't have
And
to
there
be so
was some-
fucking derisive. It
Okay,
was
you're just gonna be
controlling. It was
fine.
controlling us.
Great.
At least it was controlling me.
Stay in here. Don't make a ruckus.
If you're gonna get pulled on, then have fun being alone.
Fuck this guy.
Locks you.
Like it didn't fucking do anything. It's like it's not like we wanted to fucking. It doesn't lock us in. I don't want to be fucking locked in. Actually, I go over to the door. And I want to use my teeth tools to unlock it.
Yeah, straight with him. Just like I said, just keep him by his side. What? There was some sort of tentacle as well. I don't know what the fuck that was, but there was a tentacle as well.
What? You didn't see any tentacles.
You said the arm of cold, that thing. That
Yeah, it felt. There was no visual here.
Oh, okay.
You
And
didn't
it also
see
attacked
it.
Vieira.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we saw. Okay,
No,
remove that.
No.
Remove that. I don't know what the fuck it was, but
Does a 15 unlock the door?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I just like keep it unlocked. I don't open it. I just want to not have it locked. Because fuck that. put away the tools again. I don't know what the fuck that was. That is awful. I just wanted to dive. I just wanted to be like down there. There was something that I needed to get or do.
At the very bottom, yeah.
Was it the same for you?
Yeah. It just took... didn't even take control, I just wanted to go down there.
Right. Like walk back up to where VR is.
So fucking close.
Is Viera again, or?
Yeah, you need to get rid of all the extra octopuses. Because apparently I can't.
Supplementary octopuses.
That's something you hear every day. Amazing.
Like, did you feel anything, Vera?
Did anything get you?
Something stabbed me with something very cold, but apart from that, I'm fine.
Fuck, I think your water walking saved my ass. I was down so deep I couldn't see anything anymore.
Yeah, it gets really dark underwater. Noticed that when we were swimming out by the reef.
I think it was at one point almost deeper than at the reef.
Yeah, there's something out there.
Something, I mean, I don't know, Shin, am I still feeling watched?
I think it's only affecting you if you're in the water.
You're not feeling watched. Nope.
No, I was on deck and I wanted to jump in, remember?
And I woke up because I was feeling something was wrong. I don't feel it now anymore, but I felt like something was watching us.
I don't know.
Why weren't any of the weren't Creo and Jinx affected?
Maybe
Why
it
just
doesn't
us?
affect tieflings.
And us, it affects us all of a sudden, even though none of us is similar in any ways.
Well, we were in the water. You two...
He was not in the water.
I jumped in the water because I felt it. I didn't want to swim by my
You
fucking
did
self.
at first, but you're the only human on the ship.
I doubt it has anything to do with human. I'm not human and it got me.
But that's after you were in the water.
But I was standing on top of it. I wasn't in contact when it got me.
No, you went to get Cassius
I know.
first.
But then
So
I was standing on top of the water and then it caught me.
It was only after, yeah, so you'd already been in the water at that point.
I doubt it has anything to do with
think
water.
Yeah, I
think
think it has nothing to do with like being in the water. Like it just like got to me first.
It's just, this sounds like a... I doubt it is a fucking siren, but it sounds like one just luring people to their deaths.
What the
and
hell's
blocking the
happening on
oceans.
deck?
You hear hammering? Like, over? Like, next door? Like, through closed doors? Like, somebody's hammering against the door?
Fuck?
Are they really fucking locking us in like this?
Why the fuck would they
You hear some angry male shouting, muffled through the door.
They
Oh
need
shit.
to get in.
Oh no.
No, it's affecting the others as well.
Well, shouldn't we let them in here? Where they're
No.
going to be safe.
Yeah. Just walk up to the door.
Larrabee, wake up the frog.
I mean, he hops up on the crate.
What's happening with the crew? There's something in the water.
Yeah, ask the frog.
I can't
open
speak
the
with
door.
animals.
Milady, I do not know.
Oh.
That Viera, the Samir doesn't hear that. If Samir hears,
No, I stepped out the door and she's still here, the cook.
yeah, she's awake. She looks very confused. The hammering comes from here.
What the fuck?
And I like walk up to the cook. Are you alright? Are you feeling okay?
What's happening? What's going on here?
You don't feel a need to go underwater?
No.
There's some sort of sirens call happening. Something is luring people on to the bottom of the ocean.
What?
Yeah,
I don't know what the.
just stay here. Just stay put.
Can you hear anything, Larrabee?
Not that I'm aware of, milady. I do have to admit that I am not very proficient in all the various sea creatures that are lurking in the depths. I am not a saltwater creature myself.
No, of course. But you're feeling fine. You're yourself.
I do feel quite well. Thank you for asking.
Okay.
Can I be of any assistance?
We're all being affected by something that's trying to drag us overboard and down. And we're hearing voices too.
That is very concerning.
Did you hear anybody thumping on the doors just a moment ago?
Yes.
Trying to get in? Oh, so you did hear that.
But no, again, you didn't hear it on your door. You hear it through your door.
Yes,
removed,
but
like,
he heard that.
Yes, yeah.
He heard that.
Yeah, what you hear through the door is still like a pile of people are trying to subdue another person.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna heal myself by 5 points by just getting rid of one of the bruises I got from impact slams from octopi.
You can hear like, dude, stop, time down, god damn it.
Cassius,
I think we should keep this door closed. They locked it for a
Yes.
reason. There's someone else in there being affected.
Yeah. Don't open that door.
no.
We shouldn't be here. We should be back in the other room.
I just check real quick if this is locked. It is. Okay. Good.
Okay.
Back in the other room. Larrabee, if any of us try to leave this room, can you make sure that you paralyze us and keep us here?
I will try my very best, yes.
Thank you.
Also, you guys just heard a bunch of from Viera.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you didn't hear anything in common, yeah.
I just do a couple of back and forth with those little boxes. I'm just gonna stack them in front of the door at the very front to just keep that even more blocked. Because lock or not, we can bypass those types of things.
You can also move the crates away that you just moved in front of, or just pointed out. You're not trying to keep something out of the room. You're trying to keep people in. If you're stacking crates here, they still have to move the crates away, right?
I know, but it's noise, so people are alerted if anyone's asleep.
Okay.
Yeah, because we have one particularly sneaky person in here. I can undo locks. Yeah.
So it quietened down in the next room over, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I just stack a couple of crates in front of here, so Mr. Weak but sneaky can't go through there. What the fuck are we gonna do in the morning?
Back inside.
I mean,
We're gonna survive the night, and then we're gonna move the ship on in the morning. That's what we're gonna do.
Milady, would you please tell your companion to step away from the door?
Step away from the door, Cassius.
why?
He's gonna keep us in this room at all costs.
What?
I've told him to.
Okay.
If he can, all right.
He
can.
will rub
He's more than
his
capable.
face against the handle of the door.
Yeah.
Not the face directly. He does this like frog thing, you know, that it sometimes do of like rubbing the hand across the head and then like smears it on the door.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, just don't lock it. I don't like this feeling.
Doesn't need to be locked. It's just there to keep us here.
And then he sits in front of it and just like stares blankly.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Whatever's going on here isn't something we need to be involved in. We just need to rest. For one, I'm going to rest, so
Yeah.
I need to rest.
I think it's a good idea if everyone sleeps here. You don't sleep on the deck anymore. And if we get woken up by something that you feel watched, and look at Samira, you just don't go upstairs. You just stay here.
Well, you can't go upstairs.
Well, just for future reference.
The only reason any of us is leaving this ship is if the ship is falling apart. And we can still walk for the next hour on the water.
Is anything on deck? Is anyone on deck still? Do we know
Creo,
that?
as far as I know.
Creo and Jinx, but
And they were the
seem
ones
to
who
be
told
fine.
us to stay down, so...
Yeah.
Are we sure that they're gonna be fine?
No, we're not. But
No.
it's not our job to protect everyone on this ship, and we can't.
Okay.
We
No,
can't protect ourselves,
we're
so
just
we
staying
can't protect
here.
the others.
Exactly. They can take care of themselves. And if they can't, they can't.
They sail these waters all the time. And they obviously reef here overnight all the time. So this is something that's been displaced by the storm, probably, or got woken up by the storm, or something.
You said you got attacked by something cold? Did you get anything?
It might have been hot, I don't know. It was like... It could have been that cold it was hot. You know
Okay.
how like if...
It's a freeze burn, yeah.
Yeah, like ice can feel like it's burning. It felt like that.
Above deck.
Assuming my passive perception
Above deck
picks
is
on
screaming?
that quite easily. There's people making noises, there's not
Okay,
screaming.
I sit down next to a crate and go Vinny Vision, because Vinny's still on deck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a
it's
good
just
idea.
basically Creo with a few men. Right, they're trying their best to like get the sails going and pull the anchor up on the bare
Okay.
minimum of crew needed.
Does anyone seem to be tempted to jump overboard?
Not yet, but you can also see that they are all very carefully watching each other.
Okay. Alright, so we're not anchoring here anymore, they're getting ready to move.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Safe for everyone.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be exhausted, but at least we can be exhausted in a port that's safe, hopefully.
It's still gonna be a while of travel. I think we can
It's another
actually
day.
try to get some sleep.
It's another day of travel. But they can probably do skeleton shifts and not sail, at least just drift at sea and then continue.
Just get away from this reef.
Yeah. Whatever it is turned up with that wreckage.
Or it was using the wreckage.
Or it was in the wreckage, yeah. Who knows?
If it was like so perfectly stacked.
There was something
weird.
There was something very unnatural about it. I'm not, obviously, I've never been at sea properly, but wooden twigs and stuff, there's no order to how they collect when they wash around in water and in streams. There was no...
Especially not on open sea.
Well,
Like-
it got our curiosity going. That's when it got us.
Well, I mean, we were up on deck watching it for 20 minutes or so before you even came up. And that's all we were doing. We were just watching it and staying quiet. And maybe the light gave you away? I don't know.
Possibly.
Because
maybe
we
it was watching us too. And then it just...
maybe.
Well,
But the only thing that changed was you came out onto deck with light. We weren't in the light at all up until that point. And we were safe
there was
for
this
20
big
minutes.
ball of light. You were like, there was
Yeah.
some light on deck, right?
No, that was off ship. That was on the biggest piece of wreckage out there. I did that. I did it to see if it was a shipwreck and there were any survivors who were still alive, awake, they would have seen the ball of light and swum towards it. And we would have then seen them climbing onto the wreckage and we could have picked them up. That was the idea.
That's a warning bell, right? Or is that just atmospheric?
I think
That's
that's
warning
a
bell.
warning bell.
Okay, immediate Vinny Vision.
It's just Jinx is pointing out something in the distance as they're starting, like they did again, because they're operating not on the full 7 people crew, right? They're like it's half of the crew, right? So it's a skeleton just to get it going. It will take a bit longer to get the sails up and running, but like Jinx is pointing out something in the distance.
Something is wrong. There's something else. There's a warning bell, and something is in the distance. I don't know what's going on.
Stay here. Keep
It's
an
just-
eye out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all we can do. If there's gonna be anything fighting, we stay together.
Yes. I actually telepathically ask Bo. Bo,
Yes, Chief.
can you go up there? Keep an eye out. If anything attacks, well, we'll hear it, but let us know what's happening to the crew, alright?
Oh, we have Vinny up there.
You don't hear this. It's telepathically.
I mean, he will try, and he will walk down, and then he will step in front of the frog.
Technically, you can do the fly thing, right?
Through the hatch.
Through the grate.
Okay. Sure. He's not small enough in bug form to fit through. Otherwise, you would like actually drop with your foot through the grate, right? It's not that big.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, he will try, he will fail, and then he will land in front of the frog.
Actually, oh no, I
I
cannot.
just keep on reporting, sitting around reporting what Vinny is saying. Just keep on reporting. Whatever's happening.
There is a sudden lurch of the ship. Everybody just roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oof. Yeah, I'm sitting on the floor, so I'm just gonna get thrown around.
Yeah.
Ah, not that bad.
I get thrown into a breath.
A sudden lurch from this side, right, towards that side, like from right
I
to
get
left.
thrown into a breath.
Yeah.
Who is like,
Wow. Gotta do a dex save for the frog. The frog.
That could be interesting.
He's fine. He has suction cups on his feet.
Good thing I wasn't covered in contact poison.
Yeah. No, he like grabs on the door and like with the suction fingers, right? So it's fine.
What does Ram does?
From what Winnie sees,
Vinny's on the mast right now. It's just reporting that they went up to the mast.
island is swimming by and like created a giant tidal wave that like pushed the ship sideways and made it like lurch sideways. It's righting itself immediately, right? But it's like currently this like motion of like rocking side to side, right?
What the fuck? Have I heard stories about something like that?
I mean, you know as much as I do.
Yeah.
This is not a creature that you should be used to from the Forgotten Realms, right?
Both Fiera and Ibrath make constitution saving throws in case that very sudden lurch makes us sick.
And you heard a shout from Jinx, right? Because Jinx was who was ringing the bell, like before, right before the tidal wave hit. There's like, basking shark!
Basking shark. I just keep reporting it. A fucking island is moving and there's basking shark!
What?
There's a moving island around us and a tidal wave!
Stay in Vinny vision.
I can't even hear you. I'm just keeping in Vinny vision, which is good because if you throw up, I'm good.
Looking over the edge.
Vinny's on the mast, like 20 feet up on the mast or something like that.
So for one short moment, you see that island tilting sideways and a giant maw.
Ooh.
And a giant, by giant I mean this thing is bigger than the ship. Right? And it just like shuts the mouth over part of the debris, and it's just gone, and it just keeps on swimming, right? Very slowly. It's not like a sudden thing, but like the sudden lurch because the tidal wave hit you, right? So yeah.
Your breath's currently being sick in the corner.
Yeah, just thank God Samira doesn't have any senses to get anything, but she just blanches white, and the island just fucking 8 something.
It's like, imagine this, but with a giant island on top.
Give me a sec.
And you saw only the top of it, mind you, not the entire bottom.
Fuck me.
Big fish.
Yeah, she's just fucking white, like she's pale, and she's muttering, "Fuck, I fucking hate it here."
So basically here, copy image address. I just want to give you the nice perspective of like what the tip of it looks like the top, dark top that you can see. Copy image address. No, don't give me that. Copy image. It hates me. Oh, there we go. So you saw that.
Yeah.
You see that the thing that's like hovering over that part, and it's just like the nose came out, and you saw like the inside of a white striped mouth. You think it went chomp, and then it disappeared. It's just like this drifting island on top, because like there's like literally an island on top that's bigger than the ship.
What the fuck is going on here?
And then after a while, you get like the back tail from side to side, which gives the ship another lurch, right? Because, you know, movement of water. So yeah, you have a basking shark that's bigger than the ship. Have fun with that.
Second lurch causes Vieira to throw up.
Fucking great.
It's gonna be amazing when I come out of Vinivision.
It's like, go over here. And it's like,
You're just leaving me here.
yeah, I'm just gonna sit on a crate. I'm
Fuck
feeling
you.
fucking useless.
It's just. I'm never going swimming again without a good look. Fuck, that's huge.
Samir,
Yep.
go on save.
I'm Vinivision still.
Oh, you're still with division. Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
I have no senses in here. That's a plus thing. That's good.
Great. It's great.
Yeah, I'm good. Until I come back. And there's a regret.
So eventually the crew gets the ship going, right? And, you know, it calms down. No big things. No crates. No more people trying and hammering at the door, right?
As soon as we're like
After a while, you will hear doors, mind you. A very muffled what the fuck, and then crates being moved.
Yeah. And this sounds just gonna like hop off the crate and just like poke. Actually, I'm gonna take Samira's hand. And if she's still in Winnie Vision, I'm going to like drag her over towards the bedroll. And it's like saying to her, so like, come on. But you don't hear me, but at least you feel me dragging you.
Yeah, I
right?
feel you dragging, so I'm just following.
Yeah, putting you basically here. And it's like start poking you.
I just randomly pat back, like, you want me to leave? You want me to everything okay on your side, so I can come? Okay, just calm down. Okay, I'm coming back. Vinny, come back here. And she's leaving Vinny Vision after telling Vinny to come back down.
Yeah, and it's like take her face and like not like let her look in the like side of the door.
What's going on?
Fiera in a breath just did something over there.
What?
Don't look.
What?
I think they're doing the thing.
I don't know what the thing is, but there's a giant fucking shark around here. Oh my fucking lords.
Yeah, just stay here for a little bit. They're barfing.
Oh, did you have to say that? Oh.
There was a sorry, a what?
What?
A giant.
Apparently, a basking shark is an island shark with a mouth as big as the fucking ship, and it ate debris, and then it swam away? I fucking hate it here.
Okay, so maybe it ate the thing that was like doing the debris shit.
I don't know. And I'm not asking questions. Oh, fuck. That would have been bad if we were out there when it came. It would have been bad. There's just no.
Alright. I hear people like moving things again. Assume it's a good, like we're safe.
Yeah, they sailed us a bit away. It's been calmer now. Apparently, they started going down deck again. I
Okay.
assume they threw out anchor somewhere again, or we're just floating randomly. No idea.
All right. You stay here for a bit. I'm gonna check up on Vera.
Okay, I'm just going back. just facing the bow, just not looking at the back.
Viera, by the way, the Froggo gave you a handkerchief.
Oh, thank you. You don't have a mop and a bucket by any chance?
He does give you no, he like shoos you away and gets out his mop and bucket and just like starts mopping.
And it's like go over
Move
to
your breath
Vera.
out of the way.
You good?
Could
You
do
have
with the
some-
ship not rocking side to side violently. That's not great.
You have some more of those herbs?
No.
Okay.
But
I can. I hear people moving crates. I can go find the doctor.
no, you can't. You can't go through the door.
I can.
Not without getting paralyzed.
We've been here before.
I
We've done this
vaguely
before.
recall it. I wouldn't step there. That's in the middle of where I threw up.
Yep. Gotcha.
Larrabee, could you let him through the door, please?
Larrabee will open the door for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
As I pass by the handle, I just cast precipitation on it.
Oh, that's a waste of good poison.
I want to be able to open the fucking door. All right.
It's literally his skin. You can get enough of it.
I've already
There's no
got
waste
some.
here.
I've already got some. It's good.
Yeah.
It's not
So
often you get a paralytic poison. So
the cook, she's doing stuff.
She's like sitting there yawning, looking concerned but looking also super tired.
Yeah. I think he can go back to sleep. Seems the coast is clear for now.
Yeah, it's fine. Just go like inside. Captain orders.
Well, I was going to get the doctor.
I can take her. Like, what do you need?
The herbs against the movement.
Seasickness. Okay, I'll be right there. Just go in. Go in.
I'll wait here.
Just go back to your place.
Fine. Just open the door. Stand next to the door. Outside.
He's waiting.
Does he have a very grumpy look on his face? By any chance?
You don't have to stand there waiting for me. Just fucking go.
Like, you don't see me snooping your shit. Just go and close the door.
Slam it.
Not so fond of confined spaces either now, I see.
I just don't like people give me fucking orders. That's all.
Everything
There.
okay back there?
Their ship,
Yeah.
their orders.
Yeah.
This is why I prefer open forests. I'm never getting on a fucking ship ever again.
Also, fucking cook giving me orders, so.
Does anyone need patching up? I'm patching myself up currently. If you hurt, come over here.
I'm good.
Okay,
Yeah. Good.
that's good.
Yeah, so the doctor's getting the herbs for you.
Okay. I'm gonna stay on this end of the ship, Samira. I'm not being antisocial, just you're a sympathetic chucker. So best if you stay as far away as you can at the moment.
Okay.
But yeah, Cassius, you should probably go and see if you can get some sleep.
Yeah. You gonna
It's
be
not-
alright?
I'll be fine. There's nothing else we can do. It sounds like we've moved away from the worst of whatever's happening anyway, so I'm just gonna sleep if I can get some sleep. At least one of us might get a full night's rest.
Yeah, sounds good. If anything happens, just wake us up.
Oh well.
Alright.
Oh.
Thank
Herbs.
Yeah, thank you. Just to hold out my hand.
She also gives you like a water skin as well.
Yeah, thanks.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Don't forget to close the door.
She slams it into your face, basically.
Wow.
Just give her the herbs.
Thanks.
Alright. Yeah. You should get some rest. Then, you know,
Yeah.
should be awake probably before us, but,
Usually am.
yeah. Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Vera. Thank you for saving our asses.
Good night. Get some sleep. We need it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that would do.
Walk past Bo. Yeah, good job with protecting the goods. Stand down.
He will.
Perfect.
He will. Like, go back to the barrel. Where's Vinny?
Vinny,
Still
can
on
you
deck.
drag him from up deck down? I forgot to take him with us. He's on the left side of deck, I think next to the armaments.
I will just do this thing. Hats and bag. Win.
Oh, that's a
Shit.
big win. Yeah, that's a big win.
Resides.
There you go. Alrighty.
There you go.
Lying down in my bedroll, just facing Cassius's bedroll, just... You good?
Yeah. You all healed up?
I'll soak up for the night.
I can if you
No,
need.
you don't need to heal me. I'm good. This will work out just fine. But that was pretty close.
Yeah. Thank you for jumping after me. Apparently we fight a lot in the water.
Is it a bad thing that Vera's automatic response was if we're tussling again?
She was kind of right though.
Yeah. Do we fight too much, or is it just...
Nah.
Okay. Okay.
It should be fine. It's yeah, but thank you. Seriously.
Like I said, back then, always.
Yeah.
Can't get rid of me now. fucking
Ah.
barnacle.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can feed you to an island shark.
Oh, please, no, that was... Oh, so huge. Humongous. You know, I
Yeah.
have a healthy respect from the ocean. And I love sailing on it. But it terrifies the shit out of me with your guys' tidal waves and some sort of siren calls and a fucking basking shark, apparently. Can swallow a whole ship whole. Ah,
Yeah. I think after we get to Tucson, I'll be done with the ship for a little bit. They can have their fucking ocean.
I mean... Yeah, not.
Yeah. Might want to rethink that sailing plan you have for the future.
No, I've come to terms with my somehow always not really rational, sane brain regarding the ocean and its terrifying self. Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm also not gonna join you.
Oh, you're not gonna follow a ghost?
The pirate thing sounds cool. But, yeah.
Yeah, I before I step another way onto this ocean, I need to learn what the fuck more is roaming around here. Being underprepared is deadly, and never again.
Yeah. Maybe we just try to find a friendly island shark.
Ooh, no. Oh my god, don't... I'm just thinking of Vera befriending one more weird-ass creature. Stop.
Would be the best way to travel. You don't even have to be on a ship. Easy.
That takes the fun out of it.
No, it doesn't.
Can hear you from over here.
I know. Alright,
Alright.
You sure you're good? Didn't throw you around too hard?
No, I'll recover.
Okay.
Should be good.
Alright, good night then.
Good night.
Still fucking run away from me.
I'll
Yeah.
keep trying.
Viera, 4 hours of rest, right?
Oh, thank fuck. Does that mean I get a long rest?
Yep.
If she finishes her trance,
Yeah.
she's then just gonna curl up next to her breath and go to sleep properly.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And it'll probably be like it'll probably be a sleep broken by waking up when there's people making noises and stuff, because she's kind of fully rested anyway. But she's just gonna relax, basically. Last night was a little bit tense for her.
Okay. So yeah, you guys eventually wake up.
Long rested?
Yep.
Nice.
Now you can click on it. You're welcome.
Nice. Okay, all healed up. And everything. That's good. Good morning. Everyone alive still? Shout out if you're dead.
That.
Dead.
I'm gonna mourn you once I'm more awake. Oh, fuck.
Well, at least we're still floating.
Yeah, at least we weren't dragged underground under fucking the tides tonight.
We still had nearly an hour's worth of water walking to go, so...
Oh, speaking of, come, Vera, come over here for a second.
Pretend that my token miraculously moves across the map and sits next to you.
Can you get a Raph over here as well?
I can. He is currently napping, though.
Alright, let me just stretch for a bit, and I'm gonna move right in the middle to cast
Oops.
Water Breathing all of us.
Water breathing.
Yeah. So it targets all of us again. Alright. So if this happens tonight again, we're not gonna drown either.
We're just gonna dive, apparently.
Pressure's gonna crush us like pulp meat, but we're not gonna drown.
Well, that's fine. I can always revive you when you come back to the surface. Or I can send more giant octopuses after you. Either one.
Yeah, those things were not the nicest.
I was going to say badly injured by you, but
Yeah, you
I
hit
mean-
a number on them.
I mean, they weren't necessarily rough, so I'm not sorry about it.
yeah, you weren't exactly compliant, so
Yeah, that's true.
there was that. But in the end, they did what they needed to, and then went home. One of them a little bit more injured than they thought they might have been, but hey, at least it survived.
Yeah. Good thing they did too. That was. Ooh.
Well, yeah. So what exactly happened to you two? You had a penchant desire to go down underwater.
Yeah, it
basically.
was. Yeah, exactly. Like something important was down there. I had to get to, so I did everything I could to get there.
Yeah, same.
And
I
then
just
when
had the desire
yeah.
to dive, desire to go down. There was something important or something that we needed down there.
Haven't you had this before though, Cassius? I seem to recall you having a deep desire to go somewhere before.
What? When?
Yeah, when?
In the marketplace? Like in town?
Huh?
It wasn't water, but like you walked into the marketplace and you had a
Oh, that was the
deep
emotion
desire.
thing? The emotion thing, or what?
Well, yeah. And
Yeah, that was
it was
different. That was different. I
How
just
different?
felt with the marketplace, I just felt all these heightened emotions, and I wanted to be close to it. Yes, to experience it, to get all these like positive feelings, this happiness. This was. It was more like a goal, and it's like I needed to get down there, but it wasn't like associated with any feelings. It was just needed to get there.
So you didn't hear anybody like telling you to go. It was just more that you felt that you needed to achieve something.
Yeah, last thing.
Yeah,
one.
when it stopped, it just cut off. It wasn't really logical why we wanted to go. Why I wanted to go down. I just had to.
So what was the last thing that happened before you both stopped feeling?
You got me to the surface, and after I was just about to fight you on it, and then I stopped.
But that was when you were already above the water's surface.
Yes, it didn't stop immediately once I was on the surface. It just random amount of time after.
For me, was only like Creo did something with his pendant, and I wanted to just like look at it and see it.
He like hypnotized you or something.
Kind of. It was not pleasant. Like, fuck that noise.
Wow, it got you off the sea's floor and.
It did,
ship, so
but it didn't feel nice.
Mm.
I don't like
sometimes
being influenced like that.
No, sometimes the end justifies the means, though. I mean, I'm sure if we had better options, Samira wouldn't need to grapple you and drag your ass back onto the ship, but that's kind of the only thing she has to be able to move you in that way.
Yeah. I actually do prefer that. It's dug into my fucking head.
The air just gives you a coy smile. Prefer being roughhoused.
The mental thing is more. Yeah.
Too much of a loss of control.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
How was the spell that I cast on you? Was the first time I tried it for someone else.
Very weird. Because that's only ever the second time I've been an octopus. So I went from kind of slowly wriggly to very quickly wriggly. And yeah, I mean, it was good. I managed to catch up with Samira pretty quickly and drag her back to the surface as well.
Oh yeah, I was struggling down there after a while. The first few seconds I was in deep, but then you caught me real good.
Yeah. I think the water walking spell was the better thing. It keeps pulling you to the surface.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
that.
I know it was losing against you, but at some point there was also like inky darkness and just couldn't see you.
Was that not
Which is-
your? I know that some octopus and something can
No,
go.
I gave up the first time because I can see. It's kind of the same way that you and I can see in the darkness. It's just like dim light is brighter and darkness is kind of dim.
So that wasn't
But
ink.
this wasn't normal darkness. This was something else, and you couldn't see through it at all.
Okay, then that was. I didn't do that. I thought your octopuses octopi did it because they can shoot
No.
ink, right?
They can, but they didn't. No, that's usually a defensive response, not offensive. So
And because I smacked them around, that's what I thought.
no, they wouldn't use it for if they're offensively trying to attack you. They would use it for defense if you got them like really badly injured. They might use it and then dart away.
Oh, something was near that. I don't like that. I went so far down.
Yeah. May was close to whatever was trying to pull us.
I don't like that.
It was trying to like obscure, distract.
Get me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just goes to show it doesn't matter how good or well prepared you think you are, there's always something that's going to catch you off guard. Thankfully, the water walking spell helped.
Oh yeah, I definitely did.
Thankfully, I'm also not that fast in water.
Oh yeah, so you're so slow.
Thankfully,
Yeah,
you were tricked by me, because if you refuse that spell, then it doesn't take effect. So,
True. Yeah.
Is that something that like that he can just end?
I can end the spell, but that ends it on everyone.
Yeah, it would have been bad.
Can't just like end it on someone.
No.
Like you
Can't
couldn't just end it on yourself.
No.
Ah.
I tried.
Oh, at least
Unfortunately.
it would have been more useful, but at least I could speed you up so you can like, because as like this octopus, you were fast as fuck anyway. So
in the water.
In the water.
I mean, actually, I was pretty fast getting back onto the deck of the ship too.
Yeah, you slid it on there real quick.
Well, it is a ship. It is wet. Lots of things to grapple and pull yourself along. So. It's all good.
Should we check on the state of everything? Should we go up deck?
Honestly, I've just about got used to the rocking of the ship.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys are welcome to go wherever you want.
I mean, you guys are hungry.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food.
Okay.
Do you want me to bring you something?
Yes, please.
Alright.
I think your breath's probably okay for food.
Do you have enough? Yeah, you have enough for him, yes.
He only needs to eat every 2 to 3 days.
I also think he's not really into eating at the moment.
No, neither am I. We're just gonna sit here. Well, now that these two have vacated, we'll very gingerly crawl onto the bedroll and then curl up and go to sleep.
Hmm.
I just want this nightmare experience to end.
Morning.
Morning. Finally woke up.
Yeah, how's the state of things?
Sarah's tired when we going.
Oh. Okay, so no one got pulled underwater yesterday then?
No, you hungry?
Yes, please.
It's just gruel today. Like, she's tired. She gives you 2 bowls.
Okay.
Can I
Get some
can-
peels and orange. Put some orange slices in there. Like she fillets it actually, like orange fillets.
Nice.
Can you give me an extra bowl for Vera?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
And like she hands it to you as she fills it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Want some
that's good.
raisins?
No thanks.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, she put some raisins in there.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Quickly going back to Vera.
Yeah.
Here you go. Just
Thanks.
gruel, but should suffice. Do you want the one with raisins or without?
Without. Thanks.
Right. Do you need me to spice it up a little?
No, I've got the last of those herbs that I got last night. I'll crush those into it. That's fine.
Smart. Okay. Just actually, Bo,
Yeah, cheap.
can you just like chill here, and if VR needs anything, she'll tell you.
Yes, cheap.
Perfect.
Is that in common or fiendish?
No, I did it telepathically.
Mentally, yeah.
Yeah, mentally. It's like I'll leave Bo here if you need something.
What do I do when she turns green again? It goes wet.
I just like look at Bo and it's just like saying in fiendish is like leave her be.
All right, cheap. Pat her on
but
the
if she-
back. To keep her hair back.
Yeah. If she's okay with that, like look at Vera.
Like
Bo
at the
asks-
same time, Bo turns his head like with his mask and looks at you, Vera, and blinks.
Bo asks if you throw up again, if you should hold back your hair.
Yes, that would be
Okay.
appreciated. Means I don't have to wash it several times a day.
Gives you a thumbs up and 2 finger guns.
He's fine with it. But yeah, if you need anything from me, just like pat him or something, and then tell him to get me.
I will do.
Okay.
How do I tell him? Does he understand?
He gives you
just
another
do-
thumbs up.
No. Looks like it.
In
It's a
that
great
case,
learner.
I'll give him 2 thumbs up when he needs to call you.
He gives you 2 thumbs back.
Look at Bo. You got that?
Finger guns.
Perfect. Finger back at Bo.
Double finger guns. Right.
I'll
And then he
Yeah,
puts
I'll
his
leave-
fork
For each
across
other.
the shoulder and salutes.
yeah, give a salute.
Who would have thought you'd have such a very nature-looking pet?
Yeah, he's I think it's just pure chaos with him.
He
I don't like
kind of
it.
squints at Vera. He's like, I'm not a pet.
Yeah, he's also not a
Mind you, what Vera heard is like,
He doesn't like to be called a pet. And he's not a pet.
Does he prefer companion? Guardian? Friend?
He's my...
Friend.
Friend, finger guns. Friend.
Okay. Friend. Good to know.
Friend.
He's a friend. He's my...
Friend. And he's like going around Cassius.
Yes. Friend. Perfect. Yeah, just
Then stops in front of Cassius and goes like, like jazz hands. Friend!
smile at him. Yeah. You're cute. Just keep watch on her, okay?
I'll be fine. I'm not going anywhere.
Watch. Watch, friend. Watch. Friend. Watch. Watch. Watch, friend. He looks super proud of himself.
I just like look at Vera. He just prefers it. It's like a very clear task. He just like focuses on it. So it's
That's fine.
It's
He's
good to be
saying watch in
precise.
common, by the way, just in case it wasn't clear.
All right.
I'm just gonna sleep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Shani, I can't. Shani, I can't use this staircase here. I don't know what's. It's the state. It looks disabled or whatever. It tells me.
I don't know. Oh, maybe I locked it by accident.
And now I'm somewhere else. Where did I? What?
You're on.
What just
deck.
happened?
It's teleporting all across the ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
I suddenly see into the what?
What?
Okay. Apparently, I got put into Vinny. Okay, there I am.
Okay.
Now I'm back on me.
Okay.
Oh, I can't move me. I can't. It's locked. Wherever you
Where
put
are
me, it's
you?
locked. I can't. I'm on deck where Vinny is. But also I can't. There's my token there as well, and I can't move it.
Wait. When it is not with you. Just give me a second. There.
Now it's gone. Yeah. Nope.
There.
Nothing anymore.
Nothing anymore.
Oh.
There.
It doesn't teleport me. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Because you had two tokens on top of each other. If you're going, the thing is, those stairs take you from one side of the map to another to give you the illusion that you're going upstairs. But
it didn't. It usually teleports. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But because you're going one token by another token, so like if you're doing that, don't do the double token thing. Go one after another.
Okay. Awesome. All right.
Yeah. It has limitations. It's 2D.
Yeah. Of course. All right. So with my breakfast, just wandering up to the captain's wheel, just morning.
Morning. They all look tired, by the way. Sorry about that. That was not
No
in
worries.
game.
Yeah, I figured. So how'd the night go after we were down there? We had a lot of noise.
Busy.
No one drowned?
No
That's
one
good.
drowned. No. We should be in Karbach in about 5 hours.
Do you know what that was yesterday?
What? The thing that made you jump overboard and have my boys crazy as well, or the big thing?
Both, just either.
Well, I don't know what the thing was down below. Didn't get a look at it. Didn't want to take a look at it. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't want to see it ever again. The big thing that made the ship lurch. I assume that's what you mean. That was a basking shark. That's like a really big leviathan. It's like it's like a shark, but not. It's like not. It's like eating other dead things and stuff. that just like floats around. It just comes up, opens up the mouth, and then goes chomp, and then it's gone. It's big enough to carry an island. They're usually harmless, and they're usually way out there in the open. No, they don't bother ships usually, unless ships get too close. And we got close, but it had other things there, so it ate the other things. It's fine.
So if it's normally out there way in the open, why was it here today?
There was a storm. Things happen.
Okay.
I mean, that storm doesn't usually happen either. So, all bets are off. Don't know. Haven't been alive 100 years ago when last one happened, apparently.
That's good to know then. Alright then.
But
guess I'll have
we're underway. We're keeping an eye on everything. Everything is under control.
Okay. I'll just
you can
settle
stay
down.
On deck, just stay out of the way.
No, we'll do that then.
No offense, by the way, with the orders, but gotta keep you all safe and get you alive to the next place.
Sure. Just
Hasper grunts at you as you go past him.
Yeah, just Cassius is there
like,
then as well.
Greeting, right?
Yeah. Morning. Passing Cassius as he apparently, as I go back down to the normal deck.
Yeah, no, it's like I was also like coming up and just walking around, seeing the crew, seeing how tired they were. Just like chill.
They're alert, but they have like bags underneath their eyes.
Yeah, I tell them what Creo told me about Basking Shock, and that we're in Karbak in 5 hours.
Oh, so we're making good time actually.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. You have any plans? Do something? I'm bored.
I mean, I was just gonna sit down and try to finish. Well, not gonna finish today, but maybe for next time, the ribbon for Ibraf to, mark him as not a wild animal.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What's Cassius up to?
He's probably just gonna like wander around the ship, chill on the deck, and sunbathe. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my tan.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot of water spritzing over here, so maybe over here.
Also gotta adjust something here. Sorry. Yeah. Those are the sails.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm basically taking this spot on the ship. It's like chilling.
Yeah. I'm over here. Like taking out my just whacking on that thing. So yeah, I'm gonna mark down 4 more hours for the training.
Okay. So that's what Samira is doing. What's Cassius doing? Because 4 hours is a long time.
I don't know. Be bored. Actually, like sunbathe for a little bit, and at some point get some of the. Actually, I'm just gonna like grab a bottle of the wine that we have. One of the bottles, and.
From where?
From
down below, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not in the bag of holding anymore. It's in Mateo's saddlebags.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Go down. And go over here. Closing all the doors. And yeah, just gonna grab a saddlebag. Where's my wine?
There's 1 bottle of wine left, so you're in luck.
Only one?
Yeah, we got 9 rum and 1 good rum and 1 wine.
Ah.
We got
Let's
mostly rum.
get some run then. Whatever.
Yeah, mark it down then.
Vera
Where's
is sleeping in the
rum?
corner.
Yep. Just for note, the herbs that she crushed into her morning porridge were actually worm tongue petals. So she's sleeping off a day of poison.
Okay.
Oh. Gonna go back up. Oh.
Erica's sitting there reading the book again.
Yeah, just like nod as I pass
And
along.
yawning as she reads.
And actually, no, I still have that book. At some point, I'll finish it.
The one Cassius has read and Abel hasn't.
Yes. Which is probably, you know.
What Cassius can read out loud, but Abel can't.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, and you can just like see Samira chilling over there, and just like sit next to her. Yo,
Yep.
want some rum?
Later, okay?
Okay. Yeah, just gonna like sit next to her, back against the wood.
Yeah, just gonna shift over next to you.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I didn't want to like sit in front of the door because we need to sit out of the way.
Yeah.
The door is like in the middle here, right?
It's here, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like we're sitting in front of the door, so
Yeah,
just,
I
like,
would've-
sit on the side. Who's
Okay.
this guy next to us, actually?
Jurgen. They're all moving. They're not standing in the same place, right?
Why are you always moving into my space?
No, because you're moving into my space. Now you're moving
No.
back into my space, and now like you're now basically underneath me.
No, but you are here.
No, I'm here now. Where?
It's boundaries messing up. Okay, disregard
yeah,
it. We're
okay.
next to each other.
Yes. Because from my screen, you were constantly moving into my space. So I was like, what
Yeah,
the
same
fuck are you
for me.
doing? Stop it.
It's constantly shifting back and forth.
Okay, perfect.
awesome.
Yeah, let's get chill.
Yeah, let's just
Gonna
chill, like
read-
halfway into each other's space.
Yeah.
You guys. Seriously.
I mean, it makes sense for us to be clingy today, so you know.
Okay. So, what you doing?
Read and drink. Not so much. I'm just like taking it easy. Because don't want to get drunk before I get to fucking Karbach, where I can drink some mimosas. So
And someone else's booze.
yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of sips, those that I can take before I have to make rolls.
Yeah.
So you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, just continue on.
Okay, then I shall time skip.
Perfect.
At some point I'll get up over and check on Mateo and just make sure that he's actually got food and water.
Just a second, I'm just calculating in my head. Okay. Eventually,
What's eventually?
you start hearing
Is eventually 5 hours? How much is eventually? Because I have to add that to the training.
it's the time that you see on the screen.
I completely lost track of that. When did we start?
It was 9:42, so 5 hours. Yeah.
5 hours. Okay, I can add 1 extra. Awesome, thank you.
Eventually, you start hearing seagulls. That's part of it. And people from up top call out land.
We should go wake up Vera.
Yeah. I'll go.
I need to pack my stuff and get everything together anyways. Let's go together.
Mm-hmm. We're leaving everything else here, right? On the ship?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just what we need to carry.
Yeah.
You see Erica's actually cleaning up the kitchen.
Oh. Ah! Stop it. Yeah, go over to Viera. Look to Bo. So, no barfing?
Nope. All good.
You good? We're approaching land.
Land
Approaching
ahoy!
Carbo.
It's still light outside though, isn't it?
It is? Yeah.
Yeah, we did start sailing earlier than should have. You remember that?
Yeah. I vaguely remember it. Good. What are we leaving here? What are we taking with?
I'm just taking basics with me. That just a bit of weaponry in case we get into a tussle. Clothing, some coin, and that's about it.
Yeah, same. It's the normal stuff.
Yeah, just standards. You know, we're not really doing something big. I think.
And the
Well,
rest of the stuff we come.
We're being
Sorry,
taken
go.
to dinner, aren't we? By Creo?
Yeah. I also want to just
Presumably.
look around the town a little bit. So, see what's there. And maybe if we can find, if there is a bank, can maybe exchange already a bit of our coin.
Oh, okay. We can do that, yeah.
They're probably not going to be open much after dark, are they? So we want to do that first.
Mhm.
Does Creo know if there's a bank?
I don't think you want to ask the. I don't know if we want to ask the crew.
I think, yeah, I think we just should take a look.
We have more time than we. I think if we're going back at morning again, since they probably want to sleep later, we should have the afternoon extra time as well.
Yeah.
Well, let's find out how much time we have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm certainly ready to get off a ship. Not going to look forward to getting back on it.
You gonna be okay with that?
Don't have much choice, do I?
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, otherwise we just be stuck on an island.
Nope. No, thank
Another
you.
one.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Could be a moving island.
Might be close enough
No.
to hop between the islands.
Just
You're leaving
deep
Mateo
sigh.
here? Are we leaving Vinny here to guard the stuff, or?
Yeah, I'm leaving Vinny here to guard it.
Yeah. Bo can stay as well.
How are they gonna let us know?
Oh, Vinny can just tell me whenever.
There's no kind of range on that.
None that I've hit before.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, fine.
I mean, I could even feel Vinny through when I was somewhere in the middle of the fuck-off ocean through that one portal. You know?
Good. Yeah. Good.
Good
That's
to know.
fine.
Did you want to leave a breath here?
No.
Good question, yeah.
He's coming with.
Do you have that ribbon ready?
Oh, I have it not fully ready yet.
That's fine. He's gonna be walking by my side. If anybody challenges, he's
At least
clearly.
partly would be good.
I got some scraps that I can do it temporarily with. So just a little shawl around the, you know.
Just something.
Yeah. Okay, I just with some of the scraps I have from my other just sewing project or just make a makeshift like collar-esque scarf thing for Ibraf. Scraggly as fuck because it's just nothing
anything
sewn.
That,
Yeah.
Anything that looks like a collar or a lead will stop people asking questions anyway.
Yeah.
And if they ask too many questions, I'll just summon 2 more of them, and then they can start to really get worried.
Yeah, we don't. Okay, we don't want to make any.
He's under
big
control.
Waves here.
If he wasn't under control, the person asking questions would already be dead.
We don't want to make any big waves, I think, in this country.
Yeah.
They seem pretty strict.
Exactly.
Enforcing everything.
Why are they bothering us in the first place? They're not bothering anyone.
No, we should be alright. Just
Alright.
maybe just don't randomly summon animals
Yeah.
in that town.
But what if it's giant octopus?
Oh boy.
No exceptions.
No.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Just have to be a bit adjustable today.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get drunk. Come on.
Let's go!
Waiting for Samira to move.
Sorry, I was kind of cleaning my glasses for a second.
I'm already out the door. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm following after them.
Time to drink.
Vieira's just gonna pat Mateo and make sure he's okay, and then leave.
You want to see what's coming in the front? You can go to the front of the ship, up
Oh.
the stairs. Waiting for Vieira.
Yeah.
Now we're Titanicing this shit.
Where is Vieira? It's a good question. Vieira has gone.
What do you mean Vieira has gone?
I don't know. I mean, I clicked on Ibrath and told him to move, and he moved, and now I can't see Vieira.
Vieira is still on
Scroll
the
out
deck.
a lot. Scroll out a lot, because that happened to me too.
Now I can see him.
Yeah.
Can also see 2
Here,
timers
I'm gonna
in the
move
right
you
corner.
over there
Yeah, the times.
to make it easier for you.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Stand out the way.
Yeah. Where's Vieira?
Hiding below deck,
Oh, okay. So,
trying her best not to be sick.
No, you're fine. You did take the herb, right? So you're fine.
Yeah, but that was 7 hours ago.
It lasts for a while. Lasts for good 12 hours. It lasts for like, one being awake. Right. But yeah, oops.
Time measurement, one
again.
being awake.
Yeah. Shush! Shush!
Which for Vieira is a very long time.
We almost
Yes.
had a today session with like none of us being mentally present 100%.
Today's
Don't
brain rot
judge.
day.
I'm
We're
trying my
gonna
very best.
finish today's session with none of us being mentally present either.
Anyway, it takes you a good like 10 minutes before you are basically close enough. No. Oh, there we
What
go.
now?
Ah,
It's
the sun's
letting me-
rising.
Yeah. I will disable it being tied to the clock in the future.
It's a full circle now.
Before you being greeted by this sight.
Oh.
Is it just me or are my eyes very blurry?
They better
will-
not be, 'cause I
will
just got new
stop-
glasses.
I will stop making you pretty scenery pictures, Chris, because you're being a dick about it, and I hate you so much right now. Come on, it's a pretty picture.
Yeah, it's a
very
pretty picture.
pretty. It's very idyllic,
There's a modern
Mediterranean.
sailboat there.
No,
Town.
it's not.
Okay.
It's a sailboat, not a modern one.
That's what I said.
It's
a
a like
modern sailboat.
Mediterranean town look. Like that's very fitting.
Anyway,
Does that look like a castle on the walls?
yes.
Or a keep?
It's a keep in castle and walls, right? So
Okay.
Keep of Saint Lard.
Is that where he struck the hammer?
Somewhere up there.
No, that makes sense. Okay.
So yeah,
It's a
it
cliff?
sprawls up into a cliff, and it looks like the entire city is like on like rising up the side of a plateau, right? And getting up there. Sort of in the distance, you can see like the beginnings of vineyards. But yeah, the entire city cascades right down to the coast. There are, even like from here on, you can see plenty of repair work still being done, mostly on the roofs. The buildings are way more solid than the buildings in Penman. These are like solid, medieval, full stone, buildings. There is like, as you get closer, you can see that especially the ones that are close to the shore have like cracks in the facade and like various like wind damage but like, you have an entire city that's like basically at full speed working on repairing this very efficiently. And they all look like relatives of Samira.
Lovely.
It's interesting. The
Oh
story.
boy.
This is creepy.
They're gonna love it when an elf jumps off the ship
Should be fine.
You're gonna be fine.
with a
You're
giant
gonna be
black panther.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
boy.
think should be more worried about the panther.
They need to be more worried about the elf.
I think you should need to be worried about present company.
We're fine.
But yeah, from the daylight, from what you can tell by you being used to it, you're
Not
like
much of it left.
not much of it left. Yeah.
If we want that bank, we want to move quickly.
Alright.
The ship slows down, right? And
Is Creo still at the helm?
yes, at the wheel.
Can I head towards the wheel?
Because
Presumably he's shouting the odd order here or there, but
no,
not
yeah,
doing
no,
an
they're
awful lot
full
otherwise.
anchoring, getting ready to
Yeah. So I'm just going to approach him and say, like, oh, hi, just going to let you know that we were planning to head into town because we're here a little bit earlier than everyone was expecting. We're going to see if we can just walk around town while the shops and stuff might still be open.
Sure.
You mentioned about meeting or you taking us for dinner at one of the taverns. How do we find you
so
after that?
when we land, you go up the docks, and then he basically gives you a very in-depth description that he will repeat several times until you get it.
The name of the place is probably more important because
The
then
Hanged
at least
Bard.
they can ask. The Hanged Bard.
Oof, lovely.
That's okay. None of us do any singing, so that should be fine.
And he will say,
we'll find you.
when you're there, just ask for Pyatt if you don't see me or the crew.
Ask for who? Sorry.
Pyatt.
Pyatt.
Yes.
Okay. I thought you said pirate.
Pyatt Bogdov.
Pyatt Bogdov. Good to know. Right.
He's not spelling it for you.
Why would he?
Yeah.
Goodness. That's fine. I'll remember that. Okay. Is that somebody who owns the Hanged Bard or runs it or works there? Yeah.
It's the owner. It's a pub.
Okay.
You know what a pub is?
Somewhere you go to eat
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
and drink?
Yeah.
Mostly drink,
Yep.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. Good food. They have really good food.
Maybe an elf, but I have been through a few places where they have those sorts of establishments. Been through a few other very dodgy places too, but we won't talk about those.
He like gives you a wink and a fat grin. Sorry about the rough night. Yeah, not the ideal experience I was imagining for you.
I think I enjoyed diving into the deep cold depths a lot more than I enjoyed the ship getting knocked sideways.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I guess I didn't expect anything less, if I'm honest.
Well,
Just
the
glad we all got out of it.
the sea is a cruel mistress. You gotta get used to it. You gotta toughen up.
She is part of nature, who is chaotic at best and downright cruel at her worst.
Oh, she's a wild one. She can get very temperamental, but I love her.
Likewise.
He gives like an appreciative nod.
Are there any places in town that we should avoid actively?
No.
Like dark alleyways or...
no, there's no.
Okay.
It's a clean city. It's a good city.
Good. We do have some stuff that we might want to sell. Is there anywhere that's a good place to try and sell, or does it depend on what you're trying to sell?
The quarterstaff and uncle?
The quarterstaff and uncle.
I mean, you also have the Westfelden market, but I don't know what state it is. And it's getting dark. The market usually runs in the morning.
It'll be wrapping up.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any good place to buy meat tomorrow morning before we depart, or is it just best to try and fish?
Westfelden market. If you want fish, you just go to the harbor. That's what the freshest one
They'll
is.
sell it on the harbor.
Oh yeah.
We'll grab some before we get on board tomorrow morning for Ibrath, obviously. Is there any particular kind of fish that's like a delicacy fish that like the chef might be able to prepare into a meal for all of us?
The what?
The cook?
Oh, Erica. Yeah.
Erica?
I mean, what you have in mind? Big fish, small fish?
I was just thinking, like, the next journey is only
potentially deadly
like...
fish if you eat the wrong parts?
Yeah, let's not go there. We've had a few deadly encounters lately. We could do with one less. I was just thinking if there's particularly good fish.
There's really good crustaceans in Karbag. How about we have an evening of lobster with butter and herbs?
Sounds expensive. Deal.
No, it's actually not expensive here at all. They have
I guess
tons
they
of them.
pull it right out of the water, don't they?
Oh, super fresh. So fresh.
Plentiful.
So good. Mwah.
Sounds good.
Oh, and they have great mussel soup, like black mussels with garlic.
I'm sensing that you enjoy it very much.
This crew, we love food, and Erica takes great care of us. But we're gonna eat tonight at the Hang Bar.
Sounds good. We will meet you there.
All right. Well, we'll be there. We'll have to, deal with the ship and everything. See you there after sunset. After dusk.
Yes.
There's no setting here.
There's no setting here now.
Well, if he's from the surface world, he may have just let slip that he's from the
He's not
surface
that old.
world.
Not that old.
No.
Not that old.
Didn't think so.
Just confirmed it to me. Not that old.
Oh, and if you want to find the merchant's quarters, you just go up. Just go up.
I'm sure we'll just keep showing them a gold coin and ask us for directions. And
Oh yeah,
someone will point
I mean,
us in the
people
right
are
way.
nice here. Just be polite.
Yeah, of course. I take it the panther's not a problem as long as he stays looking collared.
Yes.
Great. In which case, wait for them to move up to where Cassius and Samira are, along with the Brath, and just say we're going to meet them at a place called the Hang Bard.
Good name.
Yes, they don't like entertainment there, but they do serve good food apparently. So that's where we're going to meet him. Or we're going to
Alright,
meet the
Jinx
crew.
better be careful then.
Yeah. So there's that. He mentioned something about Pyat Bogdov is the person
Is
who
that a
runs the
food?
place.
Oh, okay, not
No.
food. Okay.
I imagine you could probably make him food, but
Ah.
What's up with these remarks lately? What the fuck?
You can make everything food if you try enough, but
Yeah.
I don't particularly want to.
you can.
I'm not
Ibrath
gonna say
should be
anything.
fine as long as he looks collared, and no one's going to ask any questions. So he's just going to look like an exotic pet, I guess.
Yeah.
Very sorry, Ibrath.
I should be finished with the ribbon at least in Tucson.
That's fine. He's gonna be very docile, and no one's gonna be doing anything because if they point at him and go, "Oh, big cat," she's gonna go, "What? He's a kitty cat. Look at him. You just give him fuss. He's fine. He likes belly rubs. Actually, you guys don't know that, but it's a secret weapon. He likes belly rubs."
Yeah. Just like look at those claws, like yeah.
Hmm.
You can do
Your-
that too.
Your dagger's bigger than his claws.
Yeah. It's true, but still.
Yeah.
All
He's
right,
just
do
happened to
we-
be attached to him.
Do we know if there's a bank or something? Did you ask about a
No.
market?
You guys said not to ask, so I didn't ask.
Okay,
the
yeah.
market's further up inside town. They're probably closed because they typically deal in the morning. I didn't actually ask what time we're going to reconvene tomorrow. Forgot.
Mhm.
But
We're
we can
gonna,
ask
like,
that
go
at
for dinner.
tonight.
Yeah, we can ask
exactly.
at dinner, yeah.
I just said that we wanted to have a look at some of the shops, hopefully before they close. The market is kind of that way, and Vieira sort of gestures randomly because she doesn't actually know. And
We could probably ask someone. We'll know.
there's plenty of fish, and apparently the crustaceans and the mussels are good here. So
That
that's
sounds good.
what we're gonna have for dinner. But I think he said. But yeah, so apart from that, just waiting. Wow, apparently the seagull still died. Did somebody just cast Raise Dead?
Yes, totally.
Hmm,
I'm shifting the sounds. I posted the link.
Oh,
Yoldy town.
Ye olde
Ye
town.
old time. All right, as soon as we're dark, then let's not waste any more sunlight.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Let's see. Gotta shift you over to the streets. Eventually, you don't dock. They will set down the boat and get you to the coast while they're dealing, like, properly anchoring the ship and all that it entails. It's a bit bigger. And there is another bigger ship already, like, closer to the town, docked. It's much bigger than the Mother of Mercy. It's a proper, Samira, what you would recognize
Galley?
as it's a proper sailing, like, warship.
Ooh, it's a warship.
With, like,
damn.
multiple freaking, what do you call them? The same thing that you have on Mother of Mercy, ballistas, but big ones, armored ballistas, right? So yeah, it's a proper multi-masted sailing ship that's, like, docked at the moment there. There's still piles of debris along the coast where they have, like, pulled it all together and are slowly, like, getting rid of it. You can see, like, people, like, slowly, like, piling it onto carts and, like, carting it away, right? It's relatively busy, although it looks like it's, like, nearing the end of the day, right?
I'm guessing there's no fish markets on the front harbor
Not at
front.
this
That's
time,
all
no.
early morning, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
All right, let's like hop off on the beach.
Yeah. Not a beach. It's a proper stone dock, right?
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the
There,
dock. Then.
the beaches here are not really beaches. It's all, like, rocky and cliffy, And actually, if you look down, like in the water goes from shallow, like actually the most shallow you can see along the edge of the coast is like 2-3 meters deep. And then it goes
drops,
like, and then it
It's
drops
just a sea
massively.
shelf,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like, yeah.
Nice.
It basically continues the same drop like the cliff where the castle is on top, right? So,
No.
Okay, jumping on the walkway.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it moving.
Uphill, I guess.
Yeah.
Merchant place.
Merchant quarters is uptown.
Nice.
as you move further into the town, like the architecture becomes more apparent. Like again, most buildings are built out of solid stone, bricks and rocks, layered very precisely on top of each other. Like, and then you have like the mortar on top, but it's like very like built into the rock to fit as best as possible. And there's just stairs and winding streets that are clean, right? It's like the streets are also like basically you recognize it's like rocks that have been like kind of hammered into the ground to make the stairs, you know, and then like filled in between, basically. Yeah. And there is like occasionally you can see even people who are like going and like cleaning the street with brooms. Like they keep, you know, they take care of the town. Like it's well taken care of. But you can also see the aftermath of the storm. You know, mortar has been torn off. There's like people who are replacing shutters where they have been like ripped off, and you can see like has done damage to the outside of the building. You know, there's even like the stuff where like you can see that it probably had like from high wind speeds of like debris impacting the buildings, where like the facades actually shattered and have this like impacts like of like small craters and then like cracks, you know, going
trees or something has hit.
Yeah, you can also see like leftover like because in between these like cascading buildings you have trees and stuff, and some of them have been like uprooted and have been now taken care of and like being pulled away. You know, some of them have like there's like, you know, still like people like cleaning out bigger branches and stuff like that. So it's like it's a functioning city. It's been already like a few weeks since the storm happened, so like the repairs are very well advanced, right? But they're still going, still ongoing, yeah.
Damn, these people have style.
That looks nice.
It's fancy.
It's a really pleasant day. Like it's really warm. You can feel that summer is definitely coming. And in between you have these like orangey yellow puffy flowers that look like they're just starting to bud, right? So yeah, very like they really try to squeeze as much green in between the buildings and build from like the local natural materials as much as possible.
Right.
And yeah, as you go into the town, the impression of like everybody being Samira's relative actually ceases. They're all dark-skinned, right? Most of them. But there's like hair color variation. There is, you know, skin color variation. They do look, you know, different. It's just like very obvious. It's like pale eyes, you know, dark skin and kind of like lighter hair heritage. But there's like an occasional person like with the darker hair. There's occasionally like a human coming by. And you know, you do see the occasional other race, but it's very dominant. Like the people who look like Samira are like the dominant race here.
Are we pulling like any attention at all, or like if I like check the faces around us, like are they just like watching us, just like
you get the
curiosity?
typical usual side glance of like how you would expect in a city, right? Of like when you're walking through a neighborhood and people from that neighborhood don't know you, they will look at you, but there's no staring, pointing, screaming, right? There's more attention on Ebrath in general, but you know, they see that it's well behaved, not running and growling at people. You see that people are when there is an animal like that, you see the base expectance that it's a tame animal that can be among people, right? They don't even assume the remote possibility that this might be a feral panther that somebody has brought into the middle of a big city, right?
Because that would be mad.
Because that would be mad, yeah. The local wear is different, by the way, from what you've used in Penvent. I had a picture actually prepared. Give me a second. Give me just a moment. It's more like this. Clean, colorful. They have these like embroidered vests, you know, and little like flat hats. And they all wear mostly very natural, like, you know, cotton, linen. Even the shoes are like, I mean, there's like the soles are out of leather, but like the tops are more like lighter footwear because it's warm, right?
Yeah. Okay. I just wind up the streets into the
There's a whole
merchant
bunch
quarter, I
of
guess.
males who have like these mustaches that go like all the way down to the chin.
That's called a beard.
No, it's a mustache. It has like some of them like twirl it into like, you know, the curve. Like mustaches are obviously very big here.
There's the U-turn, like the.
Yep, handlebar mustache.
Exactly.
Handlebar mustaches, yeah. Those are a thing. Yeah.
Upward and downward to the chin. Either or.
So yeah, what you doing? Where you going?
Do we want to ask people, or are we just gonna wander around?
No, let's ask someone. And just like walk up to the like nearest person.
Yeah.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good evening, yes.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, of course.
Do you know the way to the shops, the merchants' quarters? We're new in town and we're hoping to catch them before they close.
Oh yes. Just go up the stair, then to the left, and then they explain to you, like, you know, basically you're just following, and like keep the castle to your right, and eventually you will get to the town square.
Okay, perfect. Do you know if some of them are still open at this point?
They should be open until dusk. Yes.
Ah, perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. And it's like point the others in the right direction. It's like, come on, let's go.
All right.
Yeah. You quickly actually grow to fucking hate stairs, right? It's a lot of stairs.
Getting our cardio in.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can also see by the man who, like, you know, wearing a bit, you know, the pants are a bit tighter. You can see that nobody in the city seems to have stiff leg day. Like they seem to have all very strong legs.
No one has a flat ass. Everyone.
Like strong hamstrings, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think if we'd done our training here, Samira, we'd have done it in half the time?
I think so. Honestly, this is impressive.
We could literally have just run from the docks to the castle and back every day in 20 minutes, and that would have been it. That would have been our training done.
Yeah.
Especially great if like someone's playing some music and you like eat some eggs before.
What? What does that mean?
Never mind.
Let's
go.
Is that a reference to your book that you're reading, or what is happening there?
Sure.
Okay, let's hurry up. sun is setting.
Yeah, we should have
It's
until dusk.
dimming. Ugh, dimming, not setting.
Sun is dimming. Sun is dimming. Weather is sweet. Okay, so you get to the. Eventually, you basically get to this like opening, right, where the main the town square is. You can see off to your right is the fortress, or at least from what you know, one of the fortifications, because this town has multiple ones, right? And if you turn back, you see basically the harbor and the sea with all the ships, like, because you're looking down, right? So you can see the open ocean in its vastness, right, in front of you. And there's like this nice salty breeze coming. The town square itself is like wide and open and surprisingly clean. And I mean surprisingly because you guys are not used to clean cities, right? Because the cities you've been to are not clean.
No cities at all.
Yeah.
This is a view.
There's like large plant boxes, you know, lining the edges and like in between. And people are like kind of like, you know, sort half hurried, you know, going up about like finishing up the, you know, businesses for today. Mostly people are just chilling. There's a larger crowd gathering on one side of the square because you can hear some music, so there's some kind of performer, but you can't really see what it is because there's an entire crowd like basically between you and what is happening.
Yep. The pub we're going to at the end definitely isn't in that direction.
That's nice. Looks cool.
Yeah.
Bit too prim, but yeah, you know, city with clean streets has a lot to hide.
I'm beginning to think I'm gonna like being here in Hoya. This is beautiful. And it doesn't
better
stink.
than that shit.
Misses the proper odors.
The odors of piss and shit on the street, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You keep your own mind on that.
Alright. Let's go. Shop.
Yeah.
What kind of shops are here? Let's look around.
Do we want to sell the 16 extra longbows we've got?
Sure.
Did you take it with you? That's a question.
I carry them all at all times. Ever since I got that ring, I figured that we might want to sell some stuff, and they might not sell longbows here.
Oh boy.
They might not need longbows here.
Hey, who knows?
Let's see. If we can find a shop.
You can find a bunch of shops here. It's like
Yep. What kind of shops?
all kinds. You have, you know, shoemakers, you have tailors, you have, you know, what do you need?
Places I
question.
can sell longbows. General goods stores?
Does
You
there
have,
look to be
like, you don't really have weapon shops in the middle of a civilian city. So like
Why
more
not?
like
Longbows are tools, not weapons.
yes, but like those kinds of tools you can, like, if you ask around, can more find on the outer skirt of the town, more towards like, you know, the inside of the island. Where
The
like
answer is we're going to be level 20 and still carrying these longbows around with us.
but it's like the towns build their shops based on the daily needs. The daily needs of hunters are not in the center of the city. It's on the outskirts towards, you know, where the island properly starts.
Is there a magic shop around here?
I mean, you can ask.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, investigation check, please, or persuasion.
Oh boy. Oh boy, let's do
Persuasion.
They will like basically point you
It's disadvantage, so it's still good.
to an apothecary in the square, right? Where you have like basic enchantment needs and potions.
Perfect. Sounds good. Sounds like what we need.
Yeah.
Yeah, go over there.
Sounds like what we need. What do you think we need? We need what? What are you
Whatever.
talking about?
It's looking around. It's window shopping. It's probably the most interesting.
All right. Don't forget, we need more place to pack things in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
An apothecary having a bag of... Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Gotta put those seeds somewhere.
Seeds?
Yeah. Just think how many you can put inside a bag of holding.
Let's just go.
Okay. So,
Cassius is doing the talking.
Yeah, I'm going to the apothecary. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
Let's go inside.
so it's like it's a you know how the last time you went into a magic shop, it was like this, where it was like clutter upon clutter upon clutter. This is basically, imagine you're stepping in there and there's rows of small little drawers that are like precisely labeled in Celestial, right? And it has this like clean chemical smell of like, you know, when somebody cleans things chemically, like in a hospital almost. But
So they're
suffused-
using ammonia, and it actually just smells like wee.
No.
Just checking, because
No.
ammonia is a chemical cleaning agent.
No. It smells. You know how when you step into a hospital, it has this like very specific smell.
Bleach.
Right. Yes.
That's
Bleach.
bleach.
But it's suffused with like wood oil and you know, some incense as well. So it's like sandalwood, incensey, underlying hospital smell. It's very clean. It's a stone floor, tiles, right? With a counter and scales, you know, and there's like two people in there who are wearing not just like, it's not really a full uniform, but like apron and, you know, very clean. So yeah, this is the first impression. Of course, you have like shelves of like little boxes and stuff like that. It's built in a way where you can easily see that like you go in and tell them what you need and they will give it to you, right?
Alright, perfect.
And as you step in, they welcome you very warmly, you know, with a smile. Do gently remind you that they're closing soon.
Yeah, it's gonna take a look around, and it's mostly just an apothecary, so no magic items, right?
Well, not that you can
It's-
see, immediately
Yeah.
visible, right?
No. Yeah, so just like go up to one of the store workers.
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon. Me and my friends were wondering if you also sold some items you could carry a lot of goods in. Like
Like a pouch of holding?
yeah, or something a little bit bigger if you have those.
Oh, no, we don't have the bags. So this is something you would find in the capital city. It would take us some time to send an order. It will take a few weeks to arrive here.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, do you have recommendation where we can get that in the capital then? Because we're
Wow.
traveling over there soon.
I mean, I have my suppliers, but they are suppliers, not direct shops. You would have to investigate the capital city.
All right.
Okay. Do we want to like look at the rest? Do we want to buy some like potions while we're here?
I guess what's in stock? Do you have anything particularly interesting?
Well, I mean, it depends on what you're interested in. Do you have any ailments? Maybe I can help. Of course, if it is of a private nature, we can step into the back room and you can tell me what you need.
Out of character, are you guys speaking Celestial, and are these guys speaking Celestial?
They are from the get-go speaking Celestial, yes.
oh. That's important to know. Okay, I translate over to Viera then. Do you need anything? You're the herbal person. Do you have any?
I've got everything I needed from Daria.
Okay. Alright.
We've
Speaking...
got plenty of healing potions and antitoxins and stuff, so...
Nothing with ailments or healing or anything of that sort. That's not our worry. Maybe just anything interesting you've gathered outside of that. If you have anything in stock, would like to have a look, maybe.
I mean, define interesting. I'm sorry, but tastes are different. Are you looking for a love potion? Are you looking for...
Okay, there's a lot of range here to be found. Did not expect that. Interesting.
Looking for potions that can help in if you get in a scrap. We were just on the sea and got a little bit hairy. Possibly potion. Do you have maybe some potions
something
that
for
help?
seasickness? Of course, we have that plenty. Like, should I?
No, not seasickness. More that helps. Weird question, maybe, but do you have something that helps against getting your will influenced, your mind?
Oh, that is very specific. That's something that I would have to look into if I have a good recipe. What kind of influence?
Good question.
It's hard to describe.
Because there's various kinds of influence, and then there's various herbal remedies to prevent, stop, interrupt. But I would need to know what it is exactly in order to brew the exact counter.
Alright, and there's no answer there for us.
No, that's a little bit tougher because we don't know exactly. On the other hand, do you also sell recipes for these kind of potions? Because we're also not spending a lot of time here.
He chuckles like, well, one needs to keep a few trade secrets, but there is some general recipe books that are purchasable, yes.
One of those would be great. One of the general books, actually. Yeah, just we don't know necessarily what it was. We need to do some bit of research, but if we know how to make them ourselves, I'm a bit of a alchemist myself.
Well, and he will like motion to the other person, and the other person will go behind, like in the back room, and come back and thank you, and give you like a book, which is in Celestial, right? Baldric's A Basic Alchemy. Baldric's.
Baldric's. Okay.
Sorry. I'll type it.
Please.
It's CH, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I got it. Oh, perfect. How much would this cost?
50 gold, please.
Do you want me to take that?
Should I wrap it up for you, sir?
Yes, please.
He will wrap it up in wrapping paper.
Sounds good.
And put it into a little paper bag.
Yeah, I just reach into the haversack and take out 50
and
gold.
write you a receipt and put it in the bag.
Receipt. Damn.
He even stamps the receipt before he puts it in the bag. And at the bag you have like on the side you have these like little handles out of cord, right? Rope cord. And then you have like a little like etiquette with like the logo of the shop.
Wow.
Nice. Fancy.
Very fancy.
Okay.
Thank you. And you mentioned some pouches of holding. Is it only for coins?
For smaller stuff, mainly like purses. It is good for merchants and the ladies alike. And he gives you like a purchase note. No, not Samira.
And how much would that go for?
Well, it would take me some time to generate them. We do make them to
Oh.
order. It is
Okay,
not
then.
an item that is purchased every day.
Yeah, then it's likely that we won't be commissioning that. We are back on the sea in the morning.
Yeah, sadly. You don't have any ones lying around still.
No, business has been a bit slow, and this is not the kind of trade that has been asked for lately. It's more like, healing and the sorts, for obvious reasons.
Yes, of course. Well, I think then we're done here.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, and good luck.
Wish you all good business then. Let's go. Unless, are you good to go? You want something?
Don't need anything. No.
Alright.
What did you guys get? I wasn't paying
Uh,
much attention.
He got a recipe book. Otherwise, there's just a lot of random stuff that we could have gotten, like a love potion they mentioned, but we didn't go for it.
Not sure if Brath needs one.
Yeah, he's pretty charming by himself. Okay.
Great, thank you.
Yep. Leave the shop.
As
Do
we
we want
move out of
something?
the shop, by the way, there's someone rushing forward and basically kind of accidentally bumps into you
Oh,
as
What?
you step out.
Cassius is going first, so
As
Yeah.
we leave the shop, someone's bumping into me.
Yeah, they're
Like,
trying to run into the shop and you're leaving and they were in a hurry, so they collide with you, right? And bounce off of you like this guy, right?
Check all my pockets.
He's like
First
bouncing.
thought, yeah.
He bounces back. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." It's like, and then he suddenly starts dissolving into dust,
what the?
and people just fucking start screaming, women close. And then you hear a whistle in the back of guards and people shouting for guards, and people just basically doing this giant circle around you and this pile of ash in front of you.
I just immediately pat down Cassius. What the fuck? What? Did he touch you? What happened?
No, I'm fine. What the hell? Just dust myself off.
Yeah.
The fuck?
of the person dust. It's what does the dust look like? It's just dust. That's it. Gray.
It looks like a pile of ash almost, or sand.
And you said people are surrounding us?
Well, they
God.
made a circle looking at what's happening. They're not crowding you, right?
Okay, yeah.
They're surrounding the scene, but with some, distance to see what's going on, because there's been screaming, there's a guy who just turned into dust, right? So they're confused, they're looking. They're also very wary, looking at you and that pile of ash, and not and there's confusion on their faces as well. And then a few moments later, you see shuffling of people in the background as the guards shove through. These are, by the way, full on half plate, helmet, tabard of the Karbak flag that you know from the Karbak Sea Dogs, right? They look oh, this is a professional military, right? Guard. And they keep whistling and shoving people aside, and they're already spreading out. It's okay, moving on. What's and they're already trying to grab the people who have seen anything, and already you have a front of 4, 6, more 6 guards approaching you directly.
Yeah.
It's what is going on? What is happening here?
As soon as the one that closest comes to me, it's I'm so happy you're here. We came out of the shop. This guy he ran into me and he just turned into, I don't know what happened. He just turned into fucking dust. And I'm playing it up.
Yeah, I mean, give me a performance.
Performance. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's...
Well, you're playing it
No.
up, so...
Yeah, okay.
Oh, buddy.
Come on!
So what
What's
is
up- what-
Cass is actually feeling in this moment? You know,
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised, definitely. I'm more like because someone just fucking ran into me and turned into dust. That's not fake, but like I'm just like acting more that I definitely have nothing to do with this,
okay.
and which is true. It's not a lie. I have nothing to do with this. He just ran into me, turned into fucking dust.
You can also see on the periphery that like the other guards have like already spread out and they're like taking statements from the other people around, right? They will also pull and they will also ask Samira and Vieira like, and they're kind of trying to a tiny bit pull you apart and ask you separately.
Oh no.
They're not
Oh, no,
dragging you off, right?
I know. I gather what they're trying to do, but I'll stick next to Cassius. What just happened? Is that normal for you guys here? We just arrived?
Please, you need to calm down, please. We have this under control. We're just trying to figure out what is happening. We're as curious as you are and as disturbed as you are. Please, just cooperate. We want to take the statements and figure out what happened here. Please, remain calm.
I don't know.
Sure. That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
We just
so
arrived
miss,
by boat.
This officer here will talk to you. Please just step tiny bit to the side, like over here. You don't have to go very far. You can still see your companions.
That's fine.
And somebody else approaches Vera. Is like, Miss, do you speak our language? And then if you show no understanding, right, they will switch to common. It's like, do you understand common?
She's just got a blank look on her face.
Well, no, they do. Peter, get somebody with Elvish.
What?
Like Peter
Vieira's just
hurries
gonna
off, right?
at this point she's gonna just turn to her breath and speak in Elvish and be like, "What do you think he wants?" Like, what
And
happened?
then the same
What's
guy
going
who
on?
called for Peter like turns to Cassius and to Samir. Is like, excuse me, are you free together? Can you tell her that, like, just stand aside and be calm?
Yeah.
I'm not even out of the shop yet. Because Cassius was leaving and the guy ran into him. So I'm still in the shop.
Okay, yeah.
Just to point that out.
She's gonna be fine. She's not gonna be agitated or anything. Just get someone to talk to her. But can you explain what?
Like, what's going on?
Well, Miss, we're trying to figure this out. Please remain calm. We have it under control. Just don't step.
Yeah.
Please, just
Okay.
take some distance. We have to secure the scene.
Uh-huh.
Are there any chairs in the shop?
No.
Vieira just sits down on the floor. Next to her breath.
Okay.
This is gonna take a while.
So it takes about 10-15 minutes, right? Of like eventually a pater is returns. The pater who was sent off returns with actually another elf. It's this like tall, blonde woman with like clearly elven features. She has way more intricate markings across her face. Like you kind of used to facial tattoos from your species anyway. But the lines here are very thin and they look like almost like they're made with like gold and silver thread, right? It's more gold. And they're like very subtle on the outside of the face, like very pleasantly framing it, right? And she has this like really like long gold blonde like hair.
Polar opposite of me.
Yes. She wears the local wear, right? And she looks around to see if she like can see already, like as they approach, like past the crowd. to see where the elf is that she has been clearly told about. By the way, in the meantime, the crowd starts to disperse because the guards make them, right? They just move on. And it's been like 10-15 minutes, so I'm gonna jump forward and it's gonna make it dark.
Meanwhile, I'm also like talking to the guard and saying like, sir, like, is this something that's contagious? Should I be worried?
Sir, we are as concerned as you are. We will know as soon as we know, and then we will let you know.
How can you assure us that your city can assure
We have
safety of my friend here?
We have capable, magically
You know
capable
just as much
people.
as apparently we do.
Well, Miss, being panicky and causing a ruckus will not help anyone.
Sir, do you mind? I can see if there's some magic on me right now.
We have people who are equipped to deal with that.
Are the people here then?
Yes, they're on the way.
I can do it right now.
On the way.
We have our own experts, sir. Thank you very much for the kind offer. We much appreciate it, but we have our own people to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The elf will approach Vieira to basically just explain that you gotta wait until they figure out what's happening.
I figured that much.
God damn it. Foundry. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nighttime, daytime, nighttime,
Shush!
daytime, nighttime, daytime.
Shush! Shush! Where is it? Carbach Streets. And detach from day-night cycle. Where is it? It's not even attached to it. I don't know why it's doing that.
Wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm currently inside a shop that's being lit up, I assume.
Yes.
Good.
So, a good while later, like basically this elven woman, Vieira, explained, like, we have established rules, the magisters are on their way, don't worry, right? So basically, eventually, a group of 3 people comes in a bit more robe-looking things. Like, I'll show you. Just a second. Because they wear black with image. These like bands in the front.
Sashes?
Like this.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Minus the fancy crown hat, right? It's not golden, they're white, right? Each one looks different. Each one looks hand embroidered, right? But underneath they have this like plain black robes. They're all, by the way, dark skinned, not like the people in the picture, right? They all wear beards and are very, trimmed. And they will look around, and you get like impression that they're casting stuff like along the lines of like detect magic and similar, right? Of course, in Celestial. And they spend like good 10 minutes inspecting everything, taking a good look at you for good 5 minutes, discussing this among each other.
Just blatant staring at them, just staring.
And then eventually they will like pull one of the guards aside out of your sight and reach, right? Have a conversation, and then basically eventually the guard will come to Zik. Sir and madams, thank you for your cooperation. This is nothing to worry about. This was an unfortunate consequence of somebody performing a resurrection somewhere nearby. We will investigate this, but you do not have to worry about being affected by this, and you are clearly innocent in this matter, and you can leave. Although it would be appreciated if you can tell us where you will stay for the night. in case we have additional questions.
As far as I know, we're staying on the ship that just docked.
The name of the ship?
Mother of Mercy.
Like, he nods to one of the soldiers nearby and they, like, take notes.
And you can assure us that this will have
they
no
by the way,
long-term consequences of any sort.
They have, by the way, taken all your names and stuff, right? So, no, miss. There will be no long-term consequences to you. Unfortunately, long-term consequences will be very much to this one poor soul. But we can assure you that we will thoroughly investigate and find the culprit and bring him to justice.
Okay.
We do not
Very well.
appreciate illegal resurrections in the city.
Okay.
For obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that you didn't find this too disturbing. If you need counseling, please do let us know. Come by the garrison. We can arrange something for you.
I assume the elf is translating for
Yeah,
me.
she's the entire time translating, like, real time for you.
How good a job is she doing?
Pretty good, actually. She's cutting some corners to, like, keep up the pace, right? Also, she's cutting some corners because Elven is more flowery, right? So, because basically she needs twice as many words, right?
Yeah. Figured.
Okay, and we're going to leave now then.
Yes. I will be alright. Thank you for keeping the city safe. And step away.
Come on, Vera. Let's go.
Ah. And before she leaves, she'll just say, "Sorry, I didn't catch your name," to the elf.
Oh, well, I didn't catch your name either.
The arrow.
That's interesting name. Well, I mean, they call me Yulia here. It's a bit easier on the ear. You can call me Yulia.
Are there many of our kind here, or in her here?
There is a few. I mean, there's not many of us outside the Elven lands.
Do many people speak Sylvan? And she will say that in Sylvan.
And she, like, squints, like, it sounds familiar, but I don't know. What language is that?
It's an older language. I was just curious. Most of my kin know it from where I come from, but...
Oh,
it would seem
I
most-
caught a glimpse. You are not from the Elven lands. You are an outsider.
Something like that.
Well, I have never really met an elf that's not either born here or come from the Elven lands. But welcome to the city.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy it here. And well, after, and she kind of like motions towards the spot where the ash was, and they kind of cleared it off in the meantime.
Everything has a price.
That is very true. But yeah.
Well, good evening.
Good evening.
She'll move over to join the other team.
Just, like, raise an eyebrow at Vera.
She just shrugs.
As soon as we get some distance to the gods. So, when someone gets resurrected, someone just dissolves randomly?
Yeah.
I told you, magic
it's
has a
all,
price here.
You know,
And what stops that to happen from us?
We're not from here.
hopefully that stops it.
Uh,
Actually casting prestidigitation on myself to clean my clothes off the dust.
It'll stop it for now, at least. But at some point we will become part of this world.
it's
At least as far as I know, it's for equal power, so... We just have to become stronger, and less random
Equal.
people die.
Not so sure that's true.
It's very true for magic people.
For magic people, yes, of course.
Good thing we're all magical then.
Well, who
Yeah.
knows? At least stops if there's some kind of rando dying.
I think that curtailed their shopping expedition. What
Uh-huh.
recipe book did you buy? What's it got recipes of? Is it cooking or?
Alchemy, some basic recipes, because the book
Like
that I had was from
potions, or-
our world, yes.
Okay.
So I needed some recipes of this world specifically.
Okay.
So I'll read through it.
Yeah.
How about we go do our version of counseling, get fucking drunk?
Sounds good. Why do you think I need
Conversation,
counseling?
food.
I'm fine.
It's not every day somebody dies in front of you and literally gets cremated onto your clothes. So
Yeah, special, but
yeah.
it's all
I mean-
part of the city experience.
Huh. Yeah.
Alright.
If that happens every time we go into a city, that's something.
Yeah, I just don't like it. Put eyes on us immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Outsiders again, just read us.
Immediately clocked it.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, let's go into the town and just leave in the morning. I'm not up for questions.
No. Or
Alright, off to the hang bud.
Well, if we gonna call it here.
Yeah.
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 Rats. Didn't get to use my inspiration point.
Ooh. Oh, buddy.
Rip.
Ripperoni.
Didn't need it. Didn't fail any particularly bad rolls.
You can keep it because I actually gave Theros the approval to it, so I can't refund his points.
Rip. Okay. I'll leave it on my sheet.
Leave it on the sheet.
Yeah, you can get extra drunk today.
No. Piera doesn't ever get any drunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
yawn.
So
Head over
Alright.
to the office. Let me wrap it up.
Feast.
See you there?
See you there. Yeah, guys, they made it to Carbach, finally. Fun times. Fun times. We had the Dust NPC. We'll see what happens with their time in the pub next time. There was some excitement. There was some tentacle chicken in the deep. And yeah, and a giant basking shark with an island on top. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back on Wednesday for more session prep for the next towns. We'll hopefully start doing the proper rolls on Friday as well. So yeah, until then, I hope you enjoyed. I love you all. See you on Wednesday, 8 p.m. CST. And bye!